Yo. Alright, we're a little late, but hey, we're here, we're live. What's up, guys? Let me see. Pull up the stream over here. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty chill tonight. Oh, what's up, Bucket Ninja? What do you mean, no? The Bed Wars, what? I'm pretty sure it's titled for the Isle. I got this great big trike. It's huge. It's huge. You don't want to see it? Watch, we'll probably get eaten. If we get eaten in like the first 10 minutes, we'll go play Bed Wars. How about that? Okay. What's going on here? Well, last we logged out, there's a couple of big T-Rexes hunting in the area. That was yesterday. Hey. Alright, cool. The food's here. But I also don't know who else might be here. Just getting in here. Is that a big dino right here? Where's Shimmy? What's up with him? Yo, there he is. Hey, Jimmy. How's it going, man? Hurry up and fill my belly quick. Get the growth on. I don't know how long before the food disappears. Yeah, I definitely hear some big stuff in the distance, but it's way far off. I think we might be relatively safe for now. Might have to put on my sweater, man. My AC is really good. It's like blowing right off. This is great, spawning in all this food. It's definitely a good idea to log off right here. Oh, you went live today, Tim? How did it go, man? I guess we'll take the roots. Cool, cool. Yeah, man, it takes a little bit of setup. Gotta get a jacket. Oh, yeah, still in Texas. Kind of cold over here. It's weird. High noon, so it's probably about to be foggy or stormy or something. There it is. That's what we're looking for right here. Yeah. This is my favorite bush. Too bad there's no pumpkins over here. Trikes love pumpkins. Ooh. Wait, am I actually full? Oh yeah, I better stop. I'm about to like throw up. Super full. I guess we could go down there and try to get some water. Be nice to do it with a friend, but we'll probably be okay. We had 6 tons, so we're pretty big. We're not invincible yet, but we're still pretty big. I don't see anything big and obvious down there. Might as well do it now, though. If we do it now, we won't have to do it for, like, probably the rest of the stream. Was that thunder or dino I heard? I'm pretty sure I heard a dino. When am I gonna get back? What? To my home setup? I don't know. Maybe soon, maybe not. I may have to go shut off that AC. It is like killing me. Probably likely that I'm just like nervous just logging in. I don't know if I'm about to get jumped. Seems pretty quiet though. Gotta watch out for giant crocs. I don't think there's a giant croc in the bush. Oh, there's one over there. How big is he? If that's the biggest croc here, I'm fine, but if that's just a little croc friend to a big croc, I'm in trouble. Let's just do it. Big danger. Gotta be alert. Gotta be alert. Yeah, I think it's all the rain effects. Yeah, I think it's all the rain effects. lot of good food to pick from. It's a potato PC, man. I think it's pretty good for a setup that fits in my pocket. Sorry, it's a big lightning storm. We are on max graphics. I think I turned the shadows down or something. I think it's the frame generation messing it up. I think I should turn that off. I think it's trying to run fluid motion frames. How much can I get on my main PC? All of it. It's like straight up all of it. Like, yeah. The PC I have now, any game at all, ever, any of it, it's like whatever the game can do, I can run it. What the? Well, I'm not going out. I don't think I'll find any child abductors. I hope somebody finds them. Sorry. Automated system. Gives you, it's the Amber Alert. What am I supposed to do? I can't go hunting them. I don't have a license to hunt people. They give people a badge for that. Yeah, there's guys out there for that. I'm not that guy. That's like the Hot Tips helpline. I'm just like overeating like crazy. I don't even care. I want to strike the like road. 99.92% food. If you break 100, you throw up. You can't turn it off. One of those phones was one that doesn't even have a SIM card in it. I should try to get to a more defensible location. This is just such a nice spot. I use Androids. It's like Y is the diet. That's my lowest, so I should be kind of going after those. We're at 151% growth rate. Dude, we've already picked up like 2.5% since logging in. That's pretty good, actually. For a Triceratops, because we're big. It means we gained half a ton of weight since we logged in. That's pretty good. I probably could have went for the gastroliths, but oh, honestly, this probably ain't too bad a spot to just sit and chill. Android's good? Yeah, I like Androids. I like them better than iPhones, personally. Depends on which one you get. I mean, you get what you pay for. iPhone only sells like a premium product, so, you know, all iPhones are good. Not all Androids are good. Some are great, some are not. So, I gotta refill my coffee. Hold on 1 second. Anything try to eat me yet? No? Cool. Hot Pockets? Yeah. Well, I used to like them. I think they used to be better quality too, though. A lot of things used to be better quality. Like, Hot Pockets are great, but they got to be like such poor quality. I think I would rather just like get some Pillsbury dough in like a can, like a croissant dough, and then you can like stretch that out and then put whatever fillings you want in it, and then roll it up, throw it in a toaster oven or whatever for like 10 minutes. There you go. Fresh Hot Pocket. How about that? But the microwave ones are good. They used to be more filling then. They really did. Now you gotta eat like 3 of them. Yeah. I'm not quite big enough to be prime. Almost there. I think we'll get it by the end of this session. I think we'll hit prime tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna get the reproductive mutations on this run, or if we're gonna go ahead and go for power mutations and entomb, and then get the reproductive ones on the later runs. I think that might be the play. That might be the play. Because I just want to start a big Triceratops cult. That's my favorite dinosaur. I'm not trying to like rip on anybody else's dinosaur. No way at all. It's just like if I had to pick one. Yeah, it was always a Triceratops. Why? It's a big fucking bull, man. Look at it. It's big horns. It looks like a bull. You know what bulls are? Cows. Dude, I fucking love cows, man. Role-playing? Oh, I mean, in a sense, you could. I am a dinosaur. So yeah, a lot of people roleplay it. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do. We're doing a role-playing thing. I'm gonna be the Triceratops matriarch. Like a hive. You know, like a queen bee that just like keeps pumping out babies, and I'll have this massive Triceratops army that's got like a bunch of extra mutations and bonuses and buffs for like being spawned in by me. It's gonna be sick. Unfortunately, you gotta play as a female because, well, males don't lay eggs, but female reptiles can fertilize their own eggs. Yeah, so like that's the play. It would be nice to have a mate to do it with, but then I would like, I don't know, man. I'd have to like socialize more and like get a consistent player to like play with that would like be there to be the patriarch. I feel like it would take away from it. I want drones. I want to be the queen bee, but a Triceratops. So can't be no king. There's no king bee. There's the one on this other phone. I was like, why did it get 2 out of 3 phones? It was delayed. I got it. I was ready for it that time. Got it. Why do I have 3 phones? No, they're not all active. I don't trade in my old device. Like, you were asking about Androids. Are Android phones good or are they bad? I like my Android phone so much, it's like, why would I give it up? Dude, this thing is fucking awesome. Like my old phone's like, I'm not using the phone that I carry in my pocket, my activated phone, to watch my YouTube streams or all that. That thing, like when I'm done with for the day, I put it on the charger, put it over there, and I play around on the other phones. The older Android phones, I like them better. I got a Google phone now. I don't like it as much as the OnePlus phone. The OnePlus phones was like gamer specified, like gamer specific build phone. Very powerful. Love them. Make an iPhone look like a toy. My 2 gamer phones. Oh. This happened last night. It's not me. It's the server. This happened last night. A bunch. This happened several times. We got disconnected. I swear that's not me. This happened like 3 or 4 times last night. But it's okay because, as you saw, like, it's pretty chill right now. So we'll give it a couple attempts. What hot pocket am I having? I like the cordon bleu ones. Well, no, I don't think they do that. That's more of like something else entirely. I'll probably like the pizza. Maybe something with cheddar. Oh, cheeseburger. Cheeseburger hot pocket. Yeah. Yeah. Good thing we were in a nice spot, in a bush, laying down, hidden. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, look, see, a bunch of people got kicked off too. So it's not me, it's the server. It happens sometimes. This game is got a really small development team. It's being built for like a long time now, but I think it's kind of worth it. You get a little hiccups here and there, but overall the gameplay, it plays well. It's not like the greatest game in the world, but it's fluid. It feels intuitive. It can be a bit clunky, but hey, you know, they're working on it, man. They're working on it. They're about to release the Spinosaurus soon, I hear. You like that one? Spino? Dude, that thing's bigger than a Rex, man. I think it's huge. And they got some new bird, too. So the pterodon is not going to be the only flyer. They've got a bigger flyer coming. This thing that they say is going to be big enough to actually pick up small dinosaurs off the ground and fly away with them. Dude, that's going to be sick, bro. Yeah, there's already flying dinosaurs. They got the pterodons. They're small, but they've already got it like in testing a larger one that can like probably pick up a raptor, dude. That thing looked big enough to pick up a raptor. Can you imagine that? Like, you're out here as a triceratops, you're getting hounded by a pack of raptors. Next thing you know, a couple of these big flyers, 2 of them come in and swoop, 1, 2, snatch up a couple of them. They all scatter. All the raptors scatter because they're getting picked off by the birds. Next thing you know, you start hearing Southern Rock playing at max volume. Eagles screaming. So, it looks like we're fine. Ooh, a bush. I have to get it. It's like right there. I mean, oh, but it's spoiled. Never mind. Is all the food spoiled? I see a whole bunch of food around, but okay, yeah, it's all spoiled. Alright, well, I guess we will chill here and chat. Our belly's full, our water's full, our diet's looking fantastic. What are we looking at? We got 53% of the B, 57 of the A, and 36 of the Y, 91% hunger bar. We're fat. We're fat. We ain't wanting for nothing. 145% growth bonus. Yeah, we're 0% is the baseline, so we're cooking in double overtime. Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy. See, what did I say? What did I say? You need 3 hot pockets. When I was a kid, a little kid, 1 hot pocket was pretty filling. Then when I was a teenager, after the first big recession and the housing market crash of '08, they got a little bit smaller, man. It started to be 2. Guaranteed, you got to eat 2. And if you're only eating 1, like, dude, you couldn't even feed a kid on 1 of them. You know, now as an adult, it's like, just give me the whole 4-pack, bro. If I'm eating lunch. Let's see, what's popping in the global chat? Somebody said forever for his food to rot. So if he's waiting on his food to rot, that's gonna be a Deinosuchus thing, the crocodile, because they get specific diet, like they get diet bonus for eating rotten food. So these guys that are talking about starving to death, that's good. That's good. Those are predators. It's good for me. I need them to starve to death. I need them to weaken so that I can become more powerful. Go find the other dinos. They'll be around. They'll be around. We're in a hot spot, actually. I heard one. That was a raptor. I just heard a raptor chirp. Now you see, Jimmy, because our food is so full, we have a hunger time of about 90 minutes or so before our food is empty. Like, that's how long it takes for that thing to wear out. Do I have a baby? No, we'll work on that if we find an appropriate mate. If I find a prime male, I might do it. Otherwise, we're gonna wait and entomb, and then do the. We're gonna do the. Reproductive perks. That was the word I was looking for. I kept thinking respawn, but it's not respawn, it's reproduction. We're gonna do those perks on the second go around, because I want to have like the maximum amount of mutations to pass on to my children. Well, we're a matriarch. We're doing a single mom build. Now look, see, we're a female Triceratops, and reptiles can sometimes mutate to be able to fertilize their eggs without a mate. So that's in this game. Single mom build, but it's a big mom, big mean Triceratops mom. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? So I'm gonna be able to spawn in 6 at a time. Now there's a limit in the server for what dinos can be there based on like biomass and stuff, right? And Triceratops are apexes, so they got a pretty hard limit on them, so that they're not just like overrun with trikes. Eggs bypass that. I can get a perk to speed up my gestation of eggs, meaning I can lay more in a smaller amount of time. Speed up, just keep pumping them out. And then I can get a buff to make my babies grow stronger and faster and have more health and all kind of better buffs. Hold on. What's a galley? He probably has no idea I'm here. That guy's harmless. That guy's harmless. So yeah, I'm basically gonna try to flood the game, flood the server with OP Triceratops that will be loyal to me. They will be my drones, and I will control the Triceratops hive. For a while, I actually wanted to make it a cannibal, so I'd be the cannibal queen. Yeah, and I would like find other players like that Galley and be like, do you want to join my cult and gain ultimate power? And he'd be like, what? You know? And I'd be like, submit yourself, give me your life, and I will rebirth you as one of my own, and then give them an egg code to spawn into my nests, you know, after I kill them. So then they join into the cult. Yeah, no, a real player has to spawn into your egg. Every dinosaur, every single dinosaur is a player. The only thing that's not a player is like the deer and the pig, you know, and the chickens, the little food things that aren't dinosaurs, those aren't players. And that's pretty rare. They don't. The hell is that? I feel like somebody was giving a danger call. God, man, do I want to go get involved? Man. I don't know if I want to get involved. probably should not be going to get involved. See if we can smell a corpse. See, I pretty much just gave away the fact that I was here to everybody around, without even getting to see who it was that needed help. I hear some stuff off over there, but it sounds small. It sounds like Herrera's. No, that was definitely a big trike call. That's raptors. Yeah, those are raptors calling to each other right there. Yeah, they're probably looking for me. He's real close now. Now they can't hurt me bad, but if they draw a bunch of attention and, like, say a pair of T-Rexes come over because the raptors make a bunch of noise, that'll be bad for me. Get what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I really shouldn't have called out like that, but it looks like they didn't pinpoint my location. So it's kind of a hot spot for anybody to go from this area over to this area, because of this giant rock in the way. They got to kind of pass through here. So if something passes through that I don't like and they don't see me, this gives me a good ambush spot to just kind of, you know, I'm not very fast, but I'm extremely deadly. So if I want to take them out, I got to be in the right spot. Man, those raptors are chatty. Or it could be a goat. Pretty sure it's just a goat now. Alright, it's a good spot to just chill while we wait for the food to respawn. Yeah, but honestly, because of this choke point and the way Rexes hunt, this could be a good spot to chill out, because not a lot of stuff's gonna come through here for fear of being ganked up in this choke point. Probably likely to go around or something. Well, I'm like freaking huge. So I ain't really worried about it. Wait, 6.7 tons, dude. Growth rate is really cooking. Alright, Jimmy. Yo, dude, you should have seen it yesterday when the T-Rexes showed up. It was like 0 to 100. Everything had been chill for like a long time. Then all of a sudden, bam. Big Rex fight. 2v3. 2 Rexes versus 3 Trakes. It was great. That's kind of how this game is. It may seem slow paced, and you know, for the most part, it is. There's a lot of kind of relaxing and hanging out, and just kind of doing your thing, and then, you know, eventually somebody's gonna come and get hungry and try to start some shit, and then there'll be some shit. Eee! Later, man. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. One more splash of coffee. Ooh. What? No, I said I was throwing a splash of coffee on. I only had like a tiny little bit left in the pot. I want to get it before it burned. Sounds like something's getting murdered in the distance. This game is really pretty. Too bad I don't feel safe sitting in the open right now. That was weird. Wonder what that was, if it was like a Trudon or something. 3 in the afternoon game time. Got probably about 4 more game hours of daylight. About 10 to 15 minutes or so. But we're good to sit here and just grow for a little bit. See what's popping in global chat. Dude, these guys are popping off. These guys are really popping off, man. They got the role-playing thing, like, down. Damn, the game looks good. Somebody said hi, trikes. Oh, there's trikes? Hmm. Looks like there's strike fights, I guess, in the Delta, if I'm picking that up correctly from the global chat there. Which is good because I'm very far away from all that. Once I get Prime and get up around 80%, I think I'll feel a little bit better about going and getting in fights. What is that? Like a goat right here? I swear I just heard a goat. Oh, they're talking about the bonk squad? Dude. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I'm not over there in that. Bonk squad ain't no joke, man. Food's back. How big are we? 6.8 tons. Pretty strong bite force, okay. Time to grab some food. A little bit of radishes. Seems like everything's popping off over in the Delta right now. We'll probably be able to make it through this without being bothered. Yeah, I think it's the A&D software with the frame generation messing things up. I don't think it can keep up. That's alright. Yeah, it's another tuber. Now, because we're all alone right now, we gotta make sure we're ever vigilant. Oh, this is a good one. Puts us at what, 98% hunger? How much time left in the day? Just a couple of minutes. So we're gonna need to find a good protected rock that we can sleep by. Rocks are probably the best defense for a Triceratops. Get us a little bit of this bush. I heard a pig squeal. Boop. Just want to plop down so I can see out of the bush. I don't even care that we're not like super perfectly hidden, we're good enough. I like to look out of the bush. It's that creepy music that makes me think it's the T-Rex is coming. Let's see if I can turn that down real fast. Alright. That's much better. Much better. I heard something nearby. It sounds like a dinosaur, but not like a predator. I think we're okay. At this point, unless it's like a pack of prime Allosauruses or some pretty large T-Rexes, nothing really concerns me. We have so much health that if a raptor pack were to jump on me, they're way more at risk of dying to me than I am of dying to them. I think Trudon, probably about the only thing I'm worried about. Pesky little bastards. They got another dinosaur that has a pretty hardcore poison effect called a Dilophosaurus. And I think it sounds pretty nasty, but its ability was broken for a while. It sounds like in the test server they've got it working again. I thought about going to play the test server and try it out, but then I remembered my experience with all test servers. Test servers kind of suck. Yeah, we're about to go nighttime here in a minute. I think we're looking good. We got 78% of our water, 95% of our hunger. Good diet at 43, 57, 44. I think we're okay. Back up to 144% growth rate, which is nice. %65% is great. Alright, 7 tons. Cleared 7 tons. That's a lot. I think the magic number is like 10.1 tons or something like that. It's like once you clear 10 tons, then even the absolute biggest dinosaur can no longer like pin you down or grab you and pick you up and throw you. Like the Deinosuchus can't grab you and drag you underwater, and the T-Rexes can't pin you down and hold you, which are the two biggest threats for a giant herbivore like myself. And so like that's the whole big key point behind getting prime, is getting that massive size so that you're now, you know, big boy. You can't be manhandled. Because if you don't get that, then anybody can just grab you up. The dinosaur ain't even any good at that point. Got some fog. I heard something big in the distance. Not sure what it is. Not sure what it could have been. Alright. 20 hours on the game clock. Wonder what's up with the night cycle. I expected it to be night already. It's like 8 p.m. You know, for those of you that don't know 24-hour time. So I guess it's about to start getting dark. That coupled with this fog, it's about to get really dark. I don't know if anything's going to be hunting right now, though. It's kind of a bad time to hunt. See, I don't mind playing the herbivore so much in the dinosaur game. I thought I would, but now that I've played it more, it's pretty fun. Because here's the deal. This is like really advanced hide and seek. Okay. Problem is, I have the advantage. The seekers, they've got to actually eat me. If they don't manage to eat me, they die, and I get to keep hiding. You know? So, I get a big ass giant island to hide on, and there's probably at any given time maybe 100 to 200 seekers out here trying to find all the hiders. And when you look at it like that, hide and seek, but with dinosaurs. Okay. Talking some entertainment here. I'm a patient gamer. I don't mind this right now either, because like work's been pretty heavy duty. A lot of heavy lifting, man. Oh my god. This place that we're building right now, like everything's made with some really heavy duty steel. So having a game like the Isle to play where you do have these periods of this is active gameplay right here, because it's part of being a dinosaur. You know, you're gonna eat, you're gonna get your water, you're gonna rest, you know, you're gonna find your little cozy hiding spot, you're gonna do your dinosaur thing. So yeah, I'm playing the game, but I'm hands-free. Very low stress, but it does have those periods of high stress, periods of stress so high that you can't be complacent. Even though I'm pretty complacent, I still can't take my eyes away from the screen. You guys see it, I keep like every couple of seconds, like there was a dino call there, pretty big one. Somebody's trying to make a dominant skull. It's far away though, it doesn't bother me right now. Maybe if they get closer. That's what I was talking about. Like, even though you can have these moments of relaxation, you will not drop your guard. If you drop your guard, you're gonna pay for it. There's always somebody out here looking to catch you when you slip. Funny thing about T-Rexes, they move silently. There could be one right there. You wouldn't hear them moving. Super broken. Yeah, the Owl's a don't blink kind of game, man. It may seem chill and relax. Might not be in any danger, but you're never safe. We're just playing super hide and seek. Where the Triceratops, the herbivore, were hiding somewhere out there. Our T-Rexes, Omniraptors, Ceratosauruses, Dilophosauruses, Deinosuchuses, Troodons, Pterodons, all kind of stuff that are out there actively looking for me to try to eat me. They want my guts, bro. Not gonna let them have it. They can have these horns. Yeah. See them horns? Yeah, they're getting pretty big. We're pretty chunky. What do we got? 7.1 tons? Yeah. That's like we weigh more than a school bus. Yeah. It's pretty big. I hear something going on the other side of this rock here. I don't want to get involved because I don't know who it is. I got no obligation to them. Only thing we're trying to do is hit that 100% growth. growth, and then we can entomb it, which is, you know, fancy word for prestiging. Ooh, stars are out. It's not a bad game. I like it. Oh, here comes the fog. Dude, the fog in this game is crazy. It's pretty realistic too. I give them that. Like, they did a good job with the fog effect. I've lived in like coastal areas my whole life, so like, yeah, I've seen a lot of fog. What they did here, they captured it. I almost want to complain about it because it's so good. But then it's like, bro, you were in the fog. What did you expect? Shut up. I hear something. Sounds like a low growl. I think there's something stalking me. But probably not me. I mean, maybe they can hear my breathing, but probably not. We're probably fine. That's some really thick fog. I like the Triceratops fights in the fog, though. It just like adds this big, thick, dramatic layer to it. I'm sure it looks dramatic from the carnivore's perspective too, because like they're looking for a meal, and what do they got? This solid wall of meat, giant horns to meet them, just their aura farming on them. Like, do what I dare you. Alright, we're almost at the midnight game time. Daylight comes back around 5 a.m.-ish in the game. Around that time, the food will be back. And we should be hungry. Yeah. Getting down about 83%. That's good. Oh, there's something here. What is it, though? I heard it walking. fog's lifted now, but never got a glimpse of whatever it was that walked through here. It sounded like 2 legs. If it's 2 legs, it's probably no good. I say probably because, you know, it's just probably. There's a couple of things on 2 legs that are fine, but people kill those things all the time. They're smart. They won't get next to me. Alright, I think we're fine. I think we lived through the fog nightmare. No drama. Nice and chill. A little bit of stress there at those footsteps walking right past us. I swear they probably walked right in front of us too. We couldn't see them for the fog. Yeah, there will be a part here at night where visibility is going to drop to like 0. Maybe. It does that a lot in the jungles, so not so much out here in the plains. A little bit in the plains, but we already went through our weather event. So I'm guessing we won't have another weather event at that time. Is the moon actually moving through the sky like it's supposed to? I didn't know they did actual ambient lighting, man. I thought they just kind of switched it on and off. Bro, that's why this little potato PC is struggling. This game looks great on my main PC. It still looks really good here. It just can't do it at like full 180 FPS. And the only reason why my main PC is only doing that is because that's what my monitor can put out. So it's just, it caps it right there. Because like, what do you want? Your monitor is on 180. Like, that's what you get. So I'm like, yeah, it's cool. We could probably do 240. I don't really see a need to get a 240 monitor at the present moment in time. Maybe if I like actually saw one and played on one, I would get it. Because I do notice a difference between better monitors, but you know, 180 hertz is pretty damn good, man. That's some sketchy music. Footsteps. It's a galley. We're fine. Those were footsteps we heard earlier. Pretty sure. What was that? See, I don't know all the dinosaur calls. So it's a lot of fun for me because it still leaves a big aspect of surprise. Yeah, it looks like the food's up. But I feel like I want to wait till the daylight to go out and get it. It's like, why does it gotta play the scary music, man? Alright, there's a carcass over yonder. Well, what the hell is that? Something sneaking around here, huh? It's not being that sneaky. I wonder what it is. Alright, I gotta pee super bad. Man, there's something moving around here nearby. And I can't see it. That bothers me. Just gonna have to do it. I ain't got a choice. Okay, so it's a chicken, from what I heard. Something just killed a chicken. Oh, chicken's still alive. Oh. 7.5 tons, 66.6% gross. I think it's about time to get up and go do this. I just saw something over there. Okay, we might be about to get some action. hear something behind me. Maybe whatever it is will come to understand that it's probably not a good idea to come at me, bro. Alright, 92% hunger. I wonder what that dinosaur ball was. It sounded kind of herbivory, but I can't be sure. Shit, here we go to the deep dark. And it's raining. Dark's not that bad. Looks like the sun's coming around right now anyway. I think we're looking alright. I think I hear something eating over there. Can't be sure though. Probably best just mind my business and stay away from that, huh? Yeah, we'll just mind our business, stay away from that. %, growth, let's go. feel like I should go for that Y. Yeah. It's all of food I see. Figured there'd have to be more than that, man. Cool. There's the sun, finally. Keep night vision on for a minute. I wonder if that galley can't eat that much. There's no way it came through here and took all the food. Yeah, there's no way the galley came in here and took the food. It can't. It's not big enough. Something came through and ate all the food. I don't even know what call that is. Maybe it's a Stegosaurus? Or a Maya? Could be a Maya. Not quite big enough yet, not prime, so I don't want to be shouting across the mountaintops like that. We're only at 6-7%. We'll get there soon though. Especially if we keep this up, we'll just stay full. Sounds like some kind of fight going on over there. Let's see. There they are. I think that one guy's down there healing. The one that we saw run this way in the bushes, he's over there healing. kind of want to get in close, but I don't think it would be a great idea. It's rain. I'm like, why is it getting dark already? It's a little bit of rain. Which is a good thing I didn't go down there because I have perks for like healing, but it's healing in the daytime, so. Night vision it is. I don't mind night vision. I don't care. You think he knows I'm here? He might not know I'm here. I wonder what happened with that fight, though. They had a big old fight. I'm sure they were probably all starving. Okay, so those were Carnos on there. Maybe these people are talking about it. Okay, we're not going to worry about that. We're going to stay vigilant because there was like 10 predators down there having a big brawl. We don't know who the victors are. See how our growth was? 68%. We're doing great. We are cooking, man. We've already picked up 8% growth this year. That's actually better than expected. You see right here in this bush in front of us, about 2 bushes up, is a wounded carnivore. I could sneak on him, but he would alert my presence to everybody else. But we're keeping an eye in case he tries to back up and come this way. We'll take him out real swift. He won't have a chance to tell anyone. We're looking pretty good. Just watching for them to start moving. Yeah, I wonder what happened with that fight, man. Everybody went quiet. Whole bunch of corpses on there. Oh my god. Bad time for a disconnect. Very, very inconvenient moment for a disconnect. Come on, let me back in, man. Let me back in. Terrible moment for a disconnect. I'm just over here being a peanut gallery for no good reason. Didn't need to be over there watching that fight. Where's that disconnect? After the fight's over, I'm wondering who won and where they're at. Yeah, great time for that. Oh no, we're not back in yet. Come on, come on, come on. Dynapolis, right? Yeah, okay. It's still showing well over 300 players, so I don't think it finished doing its crash out thing. This is something that's been happening on the server end, I'm pretty sure. This happened several times last night as well. Not just to me, but to the people I was playing with. I had a couple other treks I was playing with. Here we go, we're back in, right? The sound effects changed. Yeah? Okay. Alright, we're fine. Okay. Okay, looks like all the bodies wiped. Yeah, looks like all the bodies wiped. I think that guy's still there in that bush. Oh, there's some guys down in the water. I wonder what that was. What do we got over there? Is that a big Allosaurus or big Carno? Carnos aren't usually black, so I'm guessing Allo. Maybe it's a Rex? No, it's probably an Allo. I see some little guy down there. It's a Herrera. Okay, they're chasing a Herrera. Alright, we're gonna get a good look at this guy. What is it? Is that a Rex? No, it's a Carno. It's a couple of Carnos. Can they see me? Nah. They're down there playing with the Herrera. I wonder how aware that thing is. It's looking over here at me. It keeps looking in this direction. Okay. That's the Carnotaurus. Now we know. Now we know its call. Nice. Alright, we didn't get a chance at him. He went the other way. Now we know there's a little Herrera in the tree. There he goes, into the bushes. Yeah, he said he's getting out of here. That's pretty funny. Oh, there they are. They're packed up. There's 3 of them. Or is that 4? Count at least 4 adults. Is that a T-Rex hunting them? Okay, yeah, that is a T-Rex. How big is he, though? He's not that big. And he appears to be by himself. Get out of the way, global chat announcement. Can you guys see that? Or maybe that's an aloe. The difference is substantial. A T-Rex of that size is faster. Aloe has different abilities. I almost want to go down there and get involved, but that's a dumb idea. We'll take the sneak approach of the ambush. Basically, if anything tries to run away from the fight by coming up this way, well, they run into me. Very bad day for them. Very bad day for them. Yeah, they fighting like crazy. Maybe they're starving. Probably be a bad idea to show myself. I want them to take each other out. That's best for my interests. Can you guys even see it? Maybe you guys can't see. That's why I'm like commentating. You know, you got one bigger dinosaur chasing around the 4 smaller Carnotauruses. The larger dinosaur is, I suspect, a T-Rex. Probably a speedy Rex, meaning about 50% growth. I could take him out if he made a mistake. I could not chase him down, but we're like 8 tons. He can't pin us down. No way, no how. But I think it's an Allosaurus. I feel like I can see his arms. And he's a pretty dumb Allo, because the Allos can't outrun a Carnotaurus. I'm not even great at this game, and I already know that. Carno's the fastest. Oh, he got one. I seen blood. Yeah, I saw blood. Yo, he got one of them. That dude got one. I swear he got one. I saw the blood. It was a bunch. So I don't know why that last Carno is still attacking. Maybe they've gotten a lot of good hits on and they feel like they can take him out. It looks like the Allo may be out of stamina. No! He pinned him. Here he goes. Is that the kill? Yeah, he's got the pin. Yeah, that's a KO. Alright, that's at least 2 confirmed kills on the Allosaurus. The 4-pack of Carnotaurus is no more. I think the other 2 either ran away. There's no way they died too. They might have. Dang. Bro, we got to sit back and watch that. I don't know if you guys were able to see it, but that's what I just witnessed. I witnessed a multiple homicide on Dinosaur Island. Is he not even gonna finish that? Where is he going? Is he killing just to kill? It's a pretty bad predator. It's not the right way to keep a good ecosystem. Maybe he's just chasing off a scavenger. Not sure. Not sure. But what the hell was that? I think it was another trike. Could have been my own dino. Whatever that breath was, it sounded big. It's probably me, but I want to be sure before I go trying to get water. I'm not going to worry about the one Allosaurus who's just eaten. He's probably low health. He's not hungry enough to risk it trying to chase me down by himself. That much is for sure. Sounded like a Rex, but not a big one. Alright, I want the water. Let's go. I think now is my time. Yeah, that guy's busy. He's not coming over here. If he did, it would be the biggest mistake on his part. He's got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 bodies over there? Yeah. He's eating for days. We definitely made the right play by just sitting back, letting nature take its course. Somehow the one Allosaurus killed all of them. I think there might have been 2 of them. He might have lost his friend. It was a pretty vicious battle. Yeah, look at them all. Look at all them corpses. Dang. Type shit, huh? Gonna drink, making sure he knows that I'm facing him. We see each other. He may come for me in a little while, but for the next 30 minutes, he's well fed. Meaning he's not going to risk his dino to come fight me. He knows fighting something like me is not like fighting the Carnotauruses. He knows it, I know it. Yeah. Just take your W, bro. Just take your W. You leave me alone. Let's see what he does. That's right, bro. You got lots of food. The longer he waits to mess with me, the better, though, because I'm just gonna get bigger and beefier. He might already be full size, which means he's at his maximum power, where I still have more to go. But he's solo, and a solo Allosaurus, I don't think they got a chance in hell of taking on a trike this size. No way. Dude's just like running circles around him there like he cannot believe what he did. I don't blame him, dude. That must have been sick. Can you imagine that? Going in there 1v4 in a dinosaur game? Total annihilation. Where are we at for growth? 69%. We are rolling. We're over 8 tons. We're looking good. We're looking good. Got some cool looking colors coming in. Now, as we do, we wait for the food to grow. Should be here soon. A few minutes. It's a waiting game. I'll just kind of sit back and keep an eye on that guy, make sure he don't come up here and try to bother me. I can watch for anybody else coming from that way. Kind of well hidden. We could lay down, but I feel like that makes me like louder, like the breathing is louder. Good scenery, though. Is that a bridge? I feel like that's a bridge way off in the distance. One of these days, we got to get a pterodon and do like a full tour of the map, full flying tour. Alright, 132% growth boost. Looking fat, man, looking fat. Our bite force, which is our attack damage, that went up a lot. And we don't actually use bite, but that's just the metric it has for damage. Oh boy, had the time of his life down there getting that kill. All 4 of those dudes. Hats off to you, bro. I mean, like, seriously. That's not an easy play. And I'm sure that's why the Carnos stayed in the fight. Because, well, they had numbers, dude. You literally had a 4-to-1 advantage. That's big numbers. But maybe it's 2, because I feel like I see 5 bodies. One of them's a little smaller, and yeah, one of those Carnos was a bit smaller. So maybe one of those guys got away, and there was actually 2 Allosauruses. And this dude's circling because he's mad that he lost his friend. Now he's role-playing that he's there in a blind rage, you know? Honestly, 100% what I would do if I was down there and some guys ganged up on me and killed my Triceratops friend. I would stay in that spot over the body and be like, nah, ain't nobody touching this body, bro. I've done it plenty of times. I got from one of them servers for it. Dino Den. Yeah, screw that server. They banned me for, you know, role playing. They didn't like it. They wanted realism. It's like, what do you mean realism, dude? I'm an alpha trike, like 80%, like super powerful male triceratops, and you killed my baby, and you killed my friends, and this is my territory. Yeah. I think they were mad because, like, I found out later on that dinosaurs with like a pure red skin are admins, and I'd actually ended up chasing down some admins and attacking them a few times. I think I killed one. Admins don't like it when you do that, so. They banned me. I don't care. That server was kind of weak. I didn't like it. There's much better ones. It was because those guys were like really biased towards the carnivores, and they just didn't like it when herbivores fought back. And I saw that, like, repeated patterns. Like, they would really abuse the admin messaging system. They like have this big blue bar that pops up like up here, and yeah, they would like abuse that and be like putting out messages all the time, calling people out and trying to control how people played the game instead of just letting the game play. I didn't like that. You guys know me, I like organic gameplay. If you got admins in there interfering with how people are playing pretend dinosaurs, get the fuck out of here, man. If I want to be a big mean trike and say this is my pond and not let anybody near it, I should be able to do that. It's not like I took the whole map. I just took one little pond, a little hillside next to it, held it hostage for like 3 or 4 days. That shit was great. Shit was great. Time of my life. I could not believe how much fun I had playing dinosaurs. That's why I got hooked on this game, man. I swear. That was a lot of fun. We're almost back to that status. We're on a different server. We're getting pretty big. I like how super permanent the death is in this game. It's like extra hardcore, man. Like, when your dino dies, it's gone forever. There's no recovering it, no get back, no perks, no recollections. Just go start a new one, bro. Every time. All 4 of those guys over there, they died. And they're in the menu screen going, fuck. They're over there making new dinosaurs from scratch. Level 1. Let's go. And they were all pretty big too, man. They spent hours getting that big. I'd say probably all those builds were like between 5 and 8 hours. So, yeah. My build right now, I think this is what? Day 3? No, this is day 2. Day 2. We got really big in one day. That was like a 4-hour stream. We're about 6 hours into this build, and we're not quite to our full power yet. Full power is like way up over here. But that's how we actually got a really good speed boost on our grow. Oh, food's back. Okay, what do I want first? I want some Ys. Yeah, there's a big old Y bush over there. We'll take that. Okay. Alright, let's go. Food time. Yeah, the only thing you're gonna see messing with us at this point is like a pack of Allosauruses or a really big T-Rex. Nothing else is probably gonna bother us. Unless they're stupid and they want to die, which is entirely possible. Some players get tired of playing a particular dinosaur, so they'll go ahead and do suicide. You know, find some big predator to feed themselves to. And, yeah, that way they can just start over. Maybe their friend died or something, you know, something like that happens. Yeah, this is a pretty good growing spot for this dinosaur. I'm glad yesterday we had some help. We had another guy who was considerably larger than us when we got to him. We managed to stick with him until he got full prime status. Super cool that he hit it. And yeah, we had some fights with a couple of T-Rexes. That was a lot of fun. Other than that, it was pretty chill. We bumped into some Allos and Carnos down there in that same spot where you saw those guys fighting. But they didn't want in. They didn't want none. I tried to fight them, but they didn't want to fight. But the Rexes, man, they wouldn't give it up. We put a lot of damage on them. We were 3 trikes, they were 2 Rexes. Nobody died somehow. A lot of blows were exchanged. I personally took a lot of damage because they snuck up on us, and I realized that my friends didn't see them sneak up on us, so I gave my position away to, you know, alert them because they were in a different bush, and I got jumped by the Rexes when they heard me shout out. But it was worth it because, like, then my homies came in for like double hits on them. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. You'd had to have been there. It was really well played. After I got hurt, they broke my legs and my back, so I had to lay down and heal. But both of my trike buddies were really good defensive players. They knew what to do, and they were able to just sit on top of me and cover me. The T-Rexes, they couldn't do nothing about it. It's pretty impressive. I actually basically manhandled them. Like, we're gonna sit here and do what we want, and you're not gonna stop us. If you can do that, you definitely are winning the fight. Okay, we're definitely getting big, judging by how much I can eat now, which is great. Yeah, soon we're just going to be able to eat absolutely everything in sight. Big chunky. Oop. There we go. Give me the thing, come on. There, got it. That sounded like a trike. We're gonna go ahead and do a bit of running. I just want to hurry up with this. Also, we're putting on some pounds. Probably a good idea to get some steps in, you know. You can call this trike hashtag queso. Getting all the goodies, man. This animation is a little clunky, but I do like the mechanic. They need to smooth it out, though. Instead of making a 2-part deal to dig it up and eat it, it should just be a 1-part, you know, press and hold. Like, you can pick it up later, but, you know, it is what it is. That's what they did. Make a little more noise here. Alright, we're about full up. We can need a few more plants, so the sun's going down. We're gonna want to find a nice hidey hole here pretty soon. wonder how long before that aloe gets hungry and decides he wants to come for me. Definitely went the right way for the speed growth. We got that boost up high. Which one of these are we low on? We got 92% hunger left, 55, 53, 49. Alright, we'll go for the Y. That way we got everything over 50. Maybe we'll get a bonus buff. I like bonus buffs. Oh, it's a big bush too. It's gonna give us even more. $55, $52, $54, nice. Yeah, now it did give us a big bonus buff. We're at 160. Alright, now it's dark. We gotta find a spot to lay down. Honestly, it's probably a pretty nice bush right here. Blood show over there behind me. Ooh. They got good thunder in this game. Gotta go hit the restroom again. Hopefully this is a good time. Okay. 162% buff. We're over 71%. Yeah, we're getting prime tonight. Either that or we're going to find out and we don't get it and we hate it. But I think we're getting it. We've been to enough migration zones, patrol zones. We went to sanctuary. We've had perfect diet, never infertile. I think we're good. Unless there was some other hidden trike mechanic. I don't think so, but there could be. But no, because I was playing on a trike on Nerf. And I got it where it was eligible, but I got killed by some T-Rexes before we got to big enough. I think it was Dino Den. I think Dino Den, like, they did that to me. Made it to where I couldn't get Prime. And then they banned me. 8.6 tons. We're getting big. I think it's like just over 9 tons is when we're at that prime status. We'll get 2 mutations and then we'll get even huger. If you can even call that a word. This is, now that the weather's cleared up, looking like a terrible bush, but I can see through it. Maybe other people can't see into it. It's just gotta camouflage me, it ain't gotta totally hide me. Let's see, go natural light. Honestly, yeah, I kind of blend in pretty good here. And the trees would block things from, like, being able to charge me or jump on me from the sides. All in all, not a bad napping spot. Yeah, we just refilled on water. We're totally full on food. That's a small dino out there, I just heard. Some kind of small carnivore, but it's really small. It's not a threat to us. If it did see us, it would probably shit its pants. Its non-existent dinosaur-shaped pants. Yeah, we weigh like as much as like 2 pickup trucks put together. Yeah. Not sure what it is, but I can't see the text in the chat, so it's probably a carnivore. Oh. Man, there's that creepy music again. Listening for footsteps. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Oh, I heard that. That's breathing. Actual vocalization. Maybe there's some ceratosaurs out there. I know that aloe's still out there. That was like the chirping of a omniraptor, which I know they've been out here, but they haven't shown themselves. Yeah, there he is again. I can't see him, but I can hear him. There we go, night vision, that'll help. Not really. Alright, with the fog in the bush, we're definitely invisible. Nothing can really see us. We've got good camouflage, we're fine. Does that sound like a deer? This game's pretty fun about like guessing your sounds, you know? Because like the foliage is so dense, like it's hard to see stuff, but there's a lot of sound cues. I love that. I love games with good sound. That sound's not perfect. They still got some bugs, but I feel confident these guys will get it worked out. You don't work on a game for this long and like not just be dedicated to seeing it through. That was footsteps. Two-legged footsteps. Little tiny ones, but still. We might get some action here. I really do think it's funny to play hide and seek with something that's as big as a bus. Dude, our growth rate is still kicking over 150% boost, almost at 72%. 75 is a magic number. That's the one where we find out if everything that we did was worth it for this queen. Trying to build a queen bee. It's a bee because it's got stingers. Yeah. Still thinking up a good name for the Triceratops family. Now the hive will be pretty good because, you know, I'm thinking the bee theme is probably better than the cannibal theme because like a lot of trike players don't really like cannibals. So if I started a cannibal trike clan, it would be kind of controversial. May or may not work. It won't work if we get wiped out by our fellow trikes. You know what I mean? But now if we're like the killer bees, yeah. I think the killer bees, that might be pretty good. You know? So we're like big, we're like striped, and we got like pointy stingers and stuff. Yeah. And they follow a queen. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Killer bees. That might be a good name for the trike family. Keep feeling there's something over here next to me, but I know I'm tripping. I know I'm tripping. Oh, is the food still here though? The food is still here. Alright. I hear more of the Carnos. There's something walking around here next to me, but it sounds pretty small. Approximately chicken size. Might just be a chicken. Entirely possible. Alright, we can see pretty good. Let's try to get the food. When we run now. I saw one of those purple bushes right over here too. Yeah, right there. It's perfect. Some berries. Nice. Which one do I need more of? The wise. We could probably get both of them though. But I know we need more of these. There we go. Now we're back to completely full. Topped off our hunger. Okay, alright. Definitely can't eat another piece, but I can pick it up and carry it with me. Did I not grab it? Oh, we must have hit a growth spurt. Went from 99% to 97. That's good. Yeah, 72.79. Huge. We gained like a quarter ton there in just a couple of minutes. Alright, yeah, everything over 50. Alright, yeah, we're looking good. Alright, fine, we'll go over here to see what's there. Yeah, how hungry am I? Well, 1%. Gotta burn those calories so you can eat some more. It's my boy. It's my boy. Let's go. Never thought I'd see you again. That's how the aisle is. Just miss the food. Be about 15 mins for respawn. Like, literally just missed it. He's already primed though, so he doesn't care about the diet. I've been chilling on this hill watching an aloe wreck everything that comes by the lake. There we go. I can't believe we linked up with our boy from last night, man. That's awesome. See, there's no like friend system in here. Like, they got Discord. Just, you have to use outside communication. So like, if you lose somebody in the aisle and you didn't have them in Discord, that's it, you lost them and they're just gone. But oh, we are totally messing up some T-Rexes tonight. Alright. Because I'm about to be prime, he's already prime. Yeah. Yo, let's go back on the hillside. The hillside was a good vantage point. Okay. Yeah, it looks like he was just trying to add me on Discord. I want to get a look without exposing myself. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Dude, look. We found our Triceratops buddy from last night. I thought maybe, like, he would have, like, logged in and, like, moved on to a new area. Maybe died when he logged in. I don't know, but, like, when you log off, like, you lose everybody, dude. Like, you may never see that player again. Yeah. And he's here in the same trike. He's there, so he's a prime Triceratops. He had just hit prime last night, right before he logged off. And here I am at 73%. I'm about to hit prime too, so we're about to be two big, chunky ass trikes out here, dude. If there's some action to be had, we can have it. Put it like that. Oh, you missed the Allosaurus. Do a 1v4 against some Carnotauruses and absolutely destroy them. I then sat up here on this hillside. It happened right down there in that field, way over there, right next to the lake. See if I can get the cursor up. I don't know if you can see it, but you see this area right over here? Yeah. Oh, there's still a dead body there. I don't know if you can see that red spot. I don't want to get too close and draw attention to myself, but you know, we sat up here and we watched this guy like go through. I thought for sure he was going down. I wanted to get a drink of water, and then I saw all that happen, and I thought I wanted to get into the fight, and I was like, it's a lot, dude. You're by yourself. Let's just see how this plays out. I was sure that the Carnotauruses were going to lose one, maybe two of their 4-pack, but ultimately take down the Allosaurus, and then maybe be too weak to want to come over there and bother me and just be happy with what they got. But it turned out the one guy killed all of them, and then he just kind of sat there doing his little happy dance, and I went and got my drink of water. He looked over at me and went, whatever, I don't care, I'm doing my happy dance. I was like, yeah, that's cool, bro. So I made the right move not getting involved. Yeah, so I'm gonna hit prime status here soon. That's gonna be great. Maybe that's his thing. Maybe his username is it? I don't know. Let me see. What did I say? Was that? We're at 73 or 74? We're at 73. Boom, 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 boom. 73.6%. You ate 5 more Hot Pockets, Jimmy. Dang, dude. That's gotta be like a record. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I got some pizza from like a really nice restaurant. We went to lunch today. We thought we were just going to a pizza place. Turned out to be a nice restaurant. Okay, he's at 79, so he's getting to be big. 89% is like the magic number. That's when you're at all the dinosaurs, pretty much. Not all of them, but most of them peak out at that. Like that's when you're at your best of your best. Some of them keep climbing all the way to 100. Some of them fall off a little bit. Some of them kind of flatten out. You know, somebody did like a pretty good walkthrough video of it. You just have to look it up. The keywords like the Isle, Elder, Prime, buff and debuff. Do you die at 100%? No, but you become infertile. So you can't lay any more eggs and have any more offspring. There's nothing more to do at 100%. And what you do get to do though is entomb, which is you go in here, you lay down, you go to sleep, and you see over here are these are your mutations. Those are like your skills and buffs and stuff. You get to carry these over into your next life, and these little ones right here, that's from your past life mutations. See how they're all empty now? Because this is a first life, a first gen dinosaur. You can do this up to 4 times. And when you entomb, your perks here get more powerful. Like how this is a 5% buff, it'll be a 10% buff. This one's a 10% buff, it'll be a 20% buff. So, yeah, entombing is, you know, it's something to work towards. You know, if you want to get like a super mad powerful dinosaur, you don't have to do it. You could just play with your big dino, you know, which is great. My plan though is to entomb this at least once or twice. That way we become like a super queen bee and we get the hive. I've decided that's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it the killer beehive. Yeah, because I'm gonna be the queen bee, and then they're all gonna be my drones, and then, you know, we're bees because we're like striped and we got like big horns like stingers. Yeah, I thought it made a lot of sense. Here comes the thunderstorm. Here, I'm gonna turn the volume down on the stream for it, because the lightning's a bit rough here. Cut it down just a little bit. I like to keep it up at max for this game so you guys can like hear all the calls of nature and everything, and the footsteps and all that. But the thunder is like lifelike. It makes me jump out of my skin. Oh, there goes my FPS. Yeah. Hey, the eGPU works. I think if I didn't have that, I wouldn't make it at all. He says only 2 Rexes can threaten us, and I'm like, 2 Rexes can't threaten us. They need to be prime. I'm telling them 2 Rexes can't threaten us. They need to be prime, good, and we need to be AFK. Yep. And at some point, the Rexes will come through here. Saying Westrail has more food. But I think that food's harder to get. Oh, food's up. Nice, let's go. Gotta get that food. I don't care what anybody says. The diet perk was great getting this thing up to full speed. I think that's like a must get first generation pick because that's going to carry through into your later builds. You're going to have it early on for the next one. Yeah, he's thinking I need more stuff for my prime. It's like I'm like staying so fat over here. I really don't want to go anywhere else. Oh, I have to check. I think this guy sent me a... message request? Nope. That's not it. Pending. I don't think so. Should have Rex right now. I'm trying to get this food. Alright, now we'll go fight the Rex. Okay. Alright. We have linked up with our trike buddy. Oh, don't scare me, little guy. Little galley almost got gored. Alright, let me see here. 59, 55, 52. Okay, yeah, we want some more Ys. How much of that do we have? Okay, we don't have a whole lot left, so yeah, we'll just get the nearest Y, which is like right here. Right here. Right there. There it is. I see it. He's asking if I'm streaming. Of course we are. Well, you guys know that. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Says he's gonna stop by the stream. Whee! Oh man, he's coming to look. It's gonna suck. The first time he sees it, it's gonna be on the potato PC. Don't judge, bro. Don't judge. It's the potato PC for when I travel, man. My home setup's got the real power. Alright. Here we go. So he said he saw a Rex or heard one. He probably just heard one. I think we're gonna dig up the roots. That's what we should do. I'd like to find a bush, but I don't think we're gonna. There we go. I wonder, like, what else, like, eats these roots. Probably stegos, if I had to guess. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else that would probably eat these. Well, I guess that's good for us. Means they're always there. Anyway. Commander Dradka there said he was stopping by the stream. Let's see. Yo. Welcome to the stream, my man. Don't judge me right now. This is the potato PC I use when I'm traveling. I know I got low FPS. Don't judge. The PC fits in my pocket. It literally fits in my pocket. So, you know, it's pretty good. Nice, yeah. I mean, it's pretty decent for what it is. But, yeah, I travel for work. And, thought I heard something weird. Travel for work, and, I don't bring my big PC with me on the road. Oh, shit, it's a purple bush. Dibs. Purple bushes are the best. Jesus Christ, Jimmy. 6 hot pockets down? Dude. You gonna be okay, man?
And his name is John.
Hey. Welcome to the channel. I love it when they hit that button. I'm sure it's always a jump scare for them too. They hit it and they're like, ah! then they see their name flash up on the screen. I made that myself. See, we're about to puke, but I can't stop eating because I'm a hungry trike. Just can't stop eating. I'm gonna actually have to stop for just a minute. I really don't want to puke. The puke sickness is real, man. It gets you pretty rough. Oh yeah, dude, the Rex fight clip was good. Dude, like I had like, cause I was like smoking outside the hotel door. So like I came back and the Rex was like in front of me, but like looking away off to my left, like kind of sort of at your bush. And I was like, oh shit, he doesn't know I'm here. I don't think the boys know he's here. I'm the only one aware. I've got to say something. When I do, he's going to charge me. So I went ahead and said something, and then I stood up. That's where I messed up. I learned a lesson in that fight. I should have stood up and then said something, because I made him charge straight at me, which everything alerted everybody what was going on, except they didn't know that there was 2 other trikes in the other bush. They like just immediately turned toward me and rushed me, leaving you guys open to come from behind and flank them. It was a good opening. The coverage you guys gave me while I was laying down, beautiful. I was able to just sit there. I couldn't do anything, so I just sat back and was like, all right, I just gotta trust. I'm just gonna sit here and trust. I literally took my hands off the keyboard and said, all right, chat, this is it, man. We're just gonna trust. Oh, you saw them running up? Okay, yeah. I didn't know because I was AFK. I was just like, shit. Taking one for the team here. You think they'll come back today? I logged off not too long after you, because about like 20 minutes later or something they came back, and I was hiding over there on the other side by that rock, and they were kind of like looking for me, and eventually I just found a good moment to lay down and go to sleep and get away from them. Yeah. Laying down on the job, damn. Got us another little pink flower here. I am way too full. I'm stuffed. I couldn't eat another bite. Oh, we did it. We're 75%. Okay, did we get the prime? Did we get the prime? Did we get the prime? We won't be able to know. What are we going to get here? That'd be nice. We're not getting that yet, though. Not this time. Not. We're going to get that after the 2nd generation. What do I want here? Reabsorption would be pretty cool. But I think the multi-chambered lungs is pretty good. Does Nocturnal give us more speed at night? Does Nocturnal give us more speed at night? I know the photosynthetic tissue does. I think I should get the fracture resist. Okay, so just a photosynthetic one does. Alright, we'll go bleed and fracture resist, and I think that'll be a pretty good way to wrap this up. Isn't there that one that like heals you when you eat? Oh, faster regeneration during the day. Dude, that'd be like really helpful actually, especially during fights. Alright, we're gonna get the resist. Did I not get it? We didn't get prime. What the hell, dude? How did we not get prime? Well, might as well trash this Nino. Throw it in the garbage. It's worthless. We didn't get prime. Damn. I wish it would tell you like ahead of time. Nope, we didn't get it. You think so? I started off in Westrail though. Yeah, Nerf NA will tell you. I started off in the over in Westrail though. Yeah, like, yeah, I started off, like, over here. And then, went up. Like, I was, like, over here. So I was in this migration zone, this patrol zone. I went up here to the sanctuary. And I went and cut east through here, met up with Commander Dragco there, and then we went up here through the highlands and hit all of these. See, this is where I was navigating through them until we, I was like, that's it, I've hit, like, all of my zones. I don't know, man. We didn't get it, though. You don't think the migration zone counts from the one that where you spawn? Dang. Even if it's active? Do you think I can go hit another migration zone and still get it? Nah. Oh well. Oh, might as well go fight to the death. Might as well go fight to the death. It's gonna be hours of growing to get it to 100%. Yeah, but I really wanted the 4 mutes. I'm so upset. I just want to walk this thing into the lake. It's like 8 hours of growth wasted. Yeah, but the thing is, I'll never be able to not be pinned. I will never not be at risk. I wanted to be big enough to be, like, not at risk. It's only downhill. I am now officially slower. I lost like 5 or 6 miles an hour on the speed. Yeah. Where I would have kept my speed, I immediately just went. I've been in this situation before. I've been 9.5 tons. You need to be 10.1 to be unpinnable, ungrabbable. So, I've been in this situation. Frail trike. Fucking garbage. Absolute garbage. I have never won a fight as a frail trike. As a subadult trike, win lots of fights. Frail trike, nope. So I'm just like, I'm sad. I just want to find the nearest carnivore and go duke it out. It's my only course of action now. I sat in a bush for the last 7 hours hiding to not get prime. So sad. Ah, yeah. Probably. I should have stood in the bush. Maybe if I stood up. Yeah, probably would have worked better if I stood up. Oh, you did? Dang. Yeah, because I know like the different dinos have different requirements. Maybe trikes just have more requirements. No? I guess I'm just bad at this game. Entirely possible. I only just picked it up here a couple weeks ago. And, you know, like, this game's pretty hard to learn. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably maybe at like 40. Oh, something behind us? Mine, mine, mine. Yeah, for like all the time it takes to get an entombed dino, why would I want to entomb one that has one less mutation? You know? Yeah, they can run. I can run too. I'm gonna disrespect them. Ultimate disrespect. Just to be like, yeah, only one of us needs to be on our feet. The standoff. Oh, they're mix packing? What? Are they friendly calling us? I'm just gonna casually walk over here. I'm gonna casually walk over there, and if I get close enough, I'm gonna kill him. If he's foolish enough to let me get close to him, I'm gonna kill him. I'm just gonna walk straight at the water. I don't even care about him. But if he gets close enough to me, I'm just gonna gore him. No, no, let him come. Let him come. Let him come. Let him come. They can't hurt us. One aloe can never kill us. There's a chicken in the water. Bro, there's a chicken. I don't think it can swim. Do you think the pterodon can eat the chicken? I mean, it is a carnivore. There are dinos. Oh, the chicken got out. There it goes. Hey, the aloe's back. Can I pet that dog? Okay, that's still the Terra. Why is he still on the ground now? Sarah over there, I think. Yeah, that's a Sarah. For sure. Can I pet that dog? Nah, he's run away. Maybe we should like pick a bush over there by the water and then just ambush people. Oh, Willow says I should do some bed wars after Stino runs its course. Yeah. I gotta find a way to die good though. Alright. I don't really care where we go now. Yeah, I want to do the thing that the Rexes do, but with a trike, you know, like where we find a good ambush spot and like wait for people. I could totally pet that dog. I mean, he'll run away. I gotta be sneaky about it. I wanna pet that dog. Oh, look, there's one. There's another dog. I want to pet that dog. I don't think he's gonna come over here. Little pterodon better watch out. Someone jump up there and get him. Yeah, I guess we should have went to that place yesterday. We'll mess up this strike. That sucks. I wonder what he's looking for. Is he trying to tell us to go over there and kill something? Weirdo bird. I don't know what his deal is. No idea. Ugh. Braille Chike runs so funny. I don't see nobody, man. Pretty chill day. I guess they don't want the smoke. That's probably all it is. They don't want smoke. Now I just want to run this thing like full steam into the lake and drown it. Can't believe I messed it up. It's like the 5th trike I've got to this size that I messed up to. And probably because, like that guy said, the first migration zone doesn't count. How am I supposed to know that? Like, where does it tell you that? Nowhere. I'm just upset because now we don't have any growth bonus, and like I've done that before though. I went to like 4 migration zones once and it still didn't give it to me. I know that like the growth from here to 100% is exactly as long as it takes to have gotten to 75%, which sucks. Yeah. We should have got the nesting perk. Yeah, went to saying I got the perfect diet. I thought I got the 2 migration zones. I know I got the 4 patrol zones. Definitely didn't do that. Yeah, it's alright. I just know, like, I can't ever fight any, like, Rexes confidently now. I just ain't got it. Like, I can fight them, but I've fought them as a Prime and I've fought them as a Frail. Do not feel like fighting them as a Frail, man. I'd rather fight them as a sub-adult than as a Frail. Yeah, you can't ever hit them from the front though, they won't let you. Those guys are smart. They already know that. If they got to be big, at least. See that purple bush over there, it's calling me. But we do got some perks for like getting big fast again, so if we do entomb this, the next dino is going to be pretty tough. We got the photosynthetic tissue, enhanced digestion, so that's like decreased nutrition decay rate. That's good for growing like really fast. It'll be alright. We'll try to entomb it. It's just, I'm upset as I thought we were gonna get it. I was all excited. Now I just want something to kill. Yeah. Now I just feel like if entombing's the goal, I should just lay around in a bush and get fat until I die. Yeah, you're probably scaring them. You know? Trying to call the little ones over like that. You hear that call he's giving off? He says he's trying to call the little ones over with that. Yeah, I'd be terrified if I heard that. Like, absolutely not. Nah, only if you're a new player like me. Yeah, they know what it looks like. They probably don't know what it sounds like, though. Oh, yeah. I know, like, I didn't know what it sounded like when I was new. And I thought for sure it was a T-Rex. I'm just talking shit, man. They probably know. Is that a baby trike? Bro. It's a baby trike. Is this where I begin to eat my own kind to get my cannibal ability? Dang, man. Kind of want to get that cannibal skin, but I feel like, you know, people gonna hate us if we get that. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna sit up here and post up by Sanctuary? Sounds like trouble. What was that, a dibble? Yeah, same. I'm just grabbing up every bit of food I see. It's getting foggy. Oh yeah, I wanted to get that social behavior thing too, so I could like have the bigger group size. There's a lot of stuff I wanted. Alright, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, when we do Entomb, we're gonna have a great night to start off with. Alright. Let's see. Some dibbles. Okay, these look like some intelligent, literate people. Probably won't be a bad idea. There. Hopefully. Okay. Popped over into one of his voice chats over there. We'll see if he joins us. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, we got Commander Jacob. Welcome to the show, man. How's it going? How's it going?
I'm alright.
Doing better than me, it sounds. I've lost my prime for being lazy.
Yeah, I feel that.
This happened to me so many times, and I did not know that your starting area doesn't count as a migration zone.
I honestly didn't know that either. I just kind of figured that out after, like, on the servers that actually tell you. I kind of figured it out. It's like when you spawn in, it doesn't give you the visit one migration zone. Like,
now I feel kind of dumb for not noticing that, yeah. Dang. Dang, but usually I spawn next to it, not in it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. They don't give you these heads up.
I set your perms to be able to come in. Do you want legacy perms as well?
Hello.
Hi, I'm the admin.
Hi.
Would you like to ask access to both eBurma and legacy?
I don't know. I was not
Right.
prepared for this.
Legacy is the older version
Yeah.
of the game.
I played it once, but they didn't like have Dinosuchus, so I didn't really care about it. There's some little guy over here running around next to me. I might have to squish him.
It's a little dibble.
Oh.
Do you want me to put you guys in?
Should I squish it?
You're good here. I said, are you good here, or do you want me to move you to voice over too?
I think this one's good.
Okay, cool. Anyway,
Alright.
nice to meet
Thank you.
If you need anything, I am your mod. Bye.
Cool, bye. I was not prepared for that.
Me neither.
Did she know that that I'm live?
I know.
Alright. It's all good. It's all good.
Alright, I should have enough food to head to Westrail.
I am 99.82% full. I could probably pack on a little more.
Me at 39.
Uh-oh.
I'm not really too worried about food because I can just graze on grass.
Okay. Cool. Potato PC kind of skipped a beat there. You gonna make it, little guy?
We can't pack with him, so because he's a different species.
No, I was talking to my computer.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm traveling, so I got this little thing. It's like it's a micro PC, tiny form factor one, so like it can literally fit in my pocket. Plays Minecraft okay sometimes. Yeah, so I'm kind of pushing. I got a external GPU setup to push it. It works. I get between 20 and 50 frames.
One of the things I discovered from the fight with the Rexes.
Yeah.
I don't really play Trek. I played Trek like 4 times, and 3 out of the 4 times I hated it. if you go defensive stance right before they hit you with a crush, and you're facing towards them, instead of like the crush going through, they'll go into sparring mode with you.
Yes, I've heard of that.
So if you're about to
that's how
get
you do
hit
that.
and they're front on, just hold left, just hold a right click.
Yeah, and then once I do that, if they're not prepared for it, I already know how to throw them down. I've practiced
Yeah.
that. It's pretty funny. For like, in case I get tangled up with other trikes, and it's like they don't know how to like break free, I'll just throw them down and get them out of the way so I can keep going.
Yeah.
Trike is like the only herbivore I play light. If I can't play as a croc, I'm gonna play as a trike. Or I'm gonna sit there
I play-
respawning in the menu until I get in.
I play trike, dibble. I'm still in
Hey,
get out.
look at that little guy.
Yeah. Little raptor.
He probably just crapped his pants. Actually, I think that's a full grown ass raptor.
Yep.
I don't
So-
think that's a little raptor. I think he's full grown.
Still a little guy.
Yeah, compared to us. That's why he's looking at us like, man, what do I do? It's like, nothing. You keep walking.
You can afford to leave.
Yeah, you can keep walking. That's what you can do, little guy. We're way too chunky for you. We eat our vegetables. If you want to be big, just eat your veggies. Man, now I'm gonna have to watch you get bigger than me.
Well, I've always been bigger than you, so it should be fine.
I caught you today though.
Yeah,
like-
I logged on earlier, but like I wanted to show one of my friends a clip, but like I couldn't. No, not a clip. I wanted to show them a wallpaper,
Oh,
but I
on.
couldn't because my game was open.
I heard
so I
the
closed the
dibble.
game,
that
and then
that raptor found the dibble.
unfortunate. The circle of life.
So such is the way. Should have been a trike.
So I logged on afterwards, right?
Yeah.
And walked out of the bush, heard another trike, and I was like, oh, nice. And then I saw you, but I didn't know it was you because, you know, you were a lot smaller.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then you typed, and I was like, oh, this has never happened in the history of forever.
Sweet. Yeah, that guy's getting massacred.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend like I don't hear it. I'm already going this way.
I mean, we can't really intervene anyway.
Sure we can. What are they gonna do?
Contact the admin for mixed packing.
Ah, nah, man. We're protecting territory. Honestly, I'm just trying to get some PvP in, man. This is a low rules server. This isn't a realism server.
I mean, yeah. However, I am in the Discord, and I'm
Uh-huh,
pretty
uh-huh.
sure in the rules that said no mixed packing. Let me check again.
Yeah. But is mix packing and protecting children because we're female trikes, is that the same thing?
Yeah, I think so.
What if I claim that the dibble sound like triggered my maternal instinct because I am childless?
That would be a very interesting talk with an admin.
It's a video game, man. Don't be so serious. At the end of the day, it's a video game. You got to be able to have fun.
Oh no, absolutely.
Yeah.
However, as a victim of multiple mix packs, I
Oh yeah.
don't like it at all.
But that guy's a raptor.
Have you ever had an aloe, a fully grown rex, a trike, a dibble, and a stego come at you?
No, see, mix packing with herbivores and carnivores, that's not happening. That's not a thing. Yeah, I don't like that. Now,
That's
a couple
that
of
right there.
a couple of Ceropods sticking together, Triceratops and Diabloceratops sticking slightly together. That's kind of seeable, man. That's not like, come on, that's not bad. Now,
Yeah, that
have you
massive mixed bag,
have
I
you
got
ever been encircled by 12 T-Rexes?
No, but I was part of 9 Rexes that killed 3 Trikes.
Yeah, see, I've been part of that the trike end on that, and then the admins banned me for killing a couple of Rexes.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm banned from Dino Den for being a too powerful trike. It's the only server I got to like prime on. I was a total menace. They killed my baby by mix packing and nest griefing. So I don't really care too much about the rules, man. They break the rules all the damn time. I'm not gonna like obscenely go out and do it, but if I feel like getting in a fight and harassing people, I'm just gonna do it.
I discovered like not too long ago that I'm not sure if they. Sorry, little bro. This is my food now.
Oh wait, territory fight? I'm killing it.
No, it's a stego. It's a little stego.
I'm killing it. I'm killing it. It's taking my food. It's my food. My food.
I literally was like, walk. He can't hear you in normal chat. You have to go stop the global.
So I should aggressive. There we go. Aggressive call. Follow him real close and let him know that he needs to move on. My food. I did take a swing at him.
I was just walking, and when I came onto the bush, he was right there. And I was like, "Sorry, bro, a bit hungry here."
I was about to squish him. I took a swing at him. He's lucky I missed. I full on took a swing. I'm not even hungry. I want that food though. I'm gonna keep my diet super high for when I entomb.
So when you entomb, I haven't done it because every single dino I get to that point gets like jumped.
I've done it. Yeah.
Does it spawn you exactly where you die, or do you spawn somewhere else?
No, same as like a new spawn. It's a totally new dinosaur, except you get to keep your diet. You keep the exact diet you have when you die, and your mutations.
Alright.
Your skin may change. You don't get control over that. Yeah. So if you had a pre-made one that you made while you were building it. Oh, it's that stego again.
We're almost to the...
He's
yeah,
lucky.
There's all the food. There's all the food.
He's lucky this jackfruit tree is loaded. Otherwise, I would squish him for a jackfruit.
Oh, hi, Carno.
Should I squish it?
You're not catching up to him.
If you chase him into me, though.
He's the fastest dinosaur in the game.
But
I can't chase him.
But if he's looking backwards while you're chasing him, then maybe I can head him off and get him.
Not at all.
Oh,
Carno
absolutely.
Carno goes to like 45 without speed boost,
But-
and it goes even faster with it.
But remember, it's some dummy playing a dinosaur game. It's not an actual Carnosaurus. It's just some kid playing it on a computer. He can be outsmarted. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm getting at here? He can be outsmarted.
Carno players aren't dumb, my guy. I know, because I'm a Carno player.
I watched a single Allosaurus kill 4 or 5 Carnos by himself just earlier, right before you logged on. I sat on that hill and watched it happen. Ate some popcorn.
Why were those Carnos fighting an Allo? Carno isn't designed to punch above its weight class.
I don't know.
Carno's supposed to, supposed to, like, kill things way smaller than it.
I got it live on stream. I commentated the fight, blow for blow, play by play. It was vicious. It was a bloodbath, dude. The Carnos didn't even run, too. They just kept coming. Was that another trike?
Yeah, 2 other trikes.
Do we kill it? Alright.
Why would we want to kill them? They're babies.
Nah. Check it out, though. This Carno's kind of scoping us out. Oh, is he a vegetarian? He's a vegetarian Carno. Hold on, let me see if I can give him a fruit.
How is he a vegetarian?
I don't know. He's
What?
over here checking out the jackfruit. I'm gonna share it with him. Let's see. Here. Alright, I dropped him a fruit. Let's see if he can eat it. He did a little dance. Okay, he's not interested in eating it. He has now disgraced me and disrespected me by denying my gift. I will now have a blood feud with that Carno. Yep. That's what's happening. Blood feud.
I was not expecting to see so many herbivore players over here.
There's a lot of food.
True. This is usually like Rec Central right here.
Probably because there's a lot of herbivore food. When I play as a carnivore, I go to places where I know that there's herbivore food, like patrol zones that are active and stuff, because that's where they're gonna be at eating. You know, it's good business practice. Anywho, we gotta either kill this stego to get him off of our food or move on, or we're gonna be breaking the rules, man. We don't want to break the rules.
I'm trying to get this Y fruit from the tree.
That one's pretty hard to do. I've done it a few times, but
How are you supposed to do it again? You just hit the tree?
I don't know if it's any particular attack, but I know that there has to be enough fruit in the tree. Like, the tree itself will smell like it even though it's not producing the fruit. So you've got to like actually look and be like, oh, there's multiple Ys on this single thing.
Ah, the tree's not ready.
Yeah. You can look up and see if there's any fruit in the tree. I just like keep eating even though I'm like overstuffed. I've even got it and not been full grown. I've gotten the Y fruit out of the tree and not been 50% grown. Packies can get the Y fruit out of the tree. That's where that mechanic started.
Another trike showed up.
We're
Where are all
definitely
these
overpacking
trikes
them.
coming from? What?
Oh, this is my zone, dude. This is where I got banned from Dino Den at because I claimed the pond over here, and I wasn't letting any carnivores come drink water at the pond. I was telling them they had to hit the road, go drink water somewhere else. I was charging everybody. I was charging admins with a prime trike. They did not like that shit.
I wonder why.
I didn't know the Redskin guys were admins at the time. I was new. They mix packed and griefed me and killed my baby, so I was mad. So I decided nobody was drinking at the lake. I had fun with it. It was the best 3 days of Dino play that I've gotten out of this game to date.
I'm basically waiting for Rex to be available on the Triassic. Because I've tried like multiple times to get a Rex on that server. Every single time I've died.
Alright. I'm not gonna act like I'm overpacking. I have nothing to do with any of these guys. I'm literally here sitting on my food. If they don't shut up, I'm about to go over there and start hitting them and pushing them over. They're making all this noise for one Carno. Just go charge the damn thing.
The Carno's not gonna charge them.
No, but they should go charge him if they got that much of a problem. They're like hiding behind me. I'm AFK. I'm not even looking at him.
Like there's a reason that Carno hasn't even tried to bite any of us.
He's a
can't
baby.
Really do
He's like
anything.
half grown. He's not even full grown. Look at him. See how small his horns are? He's small. His horns are small like his tiny non-existent arms. Oh look, the Stego is swinging their tail at the Y tree trying to get Y down. That's pretty cool. I was certain that other things could do it. I know the Packies can. Why are they all hiding behind me specifically? Honestly, even the smallest trike here could probably beat that Carno up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Carno is supposed to run down raptors and like things way smaller than it, and then run away from things bigger than it.
It could probably take down a baby trike, like maybe 30%, but yeah. I think they finally get it. They finally understand. Like us, the both of us, we just looked at them like they were being dumb and just sat down and it's like, what are y'all worried about? Now they're not worried. This guy, how useless must he feel right now? Look at him. He's depressed. He's doing a walk of shame. He's hanging his head. He's like, fine, I guess I'll just leave. Hey, a Packy. Get him, Packy. Get him, Packy.
That's a dino that the Carno could absolutely kill, but he'd have to like play it very well.
I think he's full grown. His head looks right. These guys talking about prime T-Rex is going to be crapping their pants against what? A bunch of toddler trikes? Y'all ain't intimidating. That one dude's an actual baby. I think he's like milking. It's like an actual baby over there. Alright, looks like not a bloodbath over here today. We could go check out the pond. Maybe there's a giant croc in there that can eat me. That sounds like fun. You should come too. Don't worry, you're fine. You're probably over 10 tons, right?
Yeah. Oh.
What the hell? Who just got zapped?
Oh, did you hear thunder?
Yeah. Is that your
That was an
soundboard?
admin zapping somebody.
Wait, are you trying to zap me, bro? Is it the pterodon? I will start talking so much smack, bro. I was not guarding any of those juveniles. I was laying on my butt, doing nothing. I am doing whatever I feel like. If they're following me, I'm not telling them to. I'm not even giving a call for them to follow me. This tree's gonna put out.
The Packy's chasing after the Carno.
I told you he would.
Now the Carno's chasing after the Packy. Oh, he hit him. Hit him once.
That's my food. There's too many strikes over here. They're eating all my food.
Don't you have a full stomach, bro?
Why is the Packy hiding over here in me, man? They're trying to get me in trouble, bro. They're setting me up. I've got this on stream. I have not made a single call to any of these guys or a word to them. The only thing I said was get them, Packy. I want to see the Packy get them. I'm just making my way over there.
I think the Carno hit the Packy once.
If I'm so sexy of a trike that every trike that we pass by just wants to join us, how is that my fault? I mean, you're a pretty sexy trike over there too. I don't blame them for all wanting to follow us. I'm just saying, I'm not overpacking. I didn't do nothing to overpack. I'm not that guy. I'm just here trying to eat all of the food in the land. Probably about to throw up. Yeah, I should slow down. Oh, I see red. Did they hit him? That's not a Carno. That's a Sarah, right? Is that a newcomer? Bro, they're ganging up on him. He messed up. Oh, they got him. They got him. Dang. Fafo. 07's in the chat. Can we get some 07's in the chat for the brave Carnotaurus? Dang.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here before the admin show up.
Dude, that's what I was saying. Like, I've been walking this way away from them. I've not been a part of that. Oh, look, now there's apex predators. Apex predators on the map. Those guys are pretty big, man. They'll be alright. Some of the babies are gonna die, though.
I'm gonna head up towards the beach. I wanna go to Sunlines.
I'm going to the lake over here. And then I'm probably gonna turn back and go get in a fight. I'm gonna just fill up on water first. You wanna fight?
Yeah.
That didn't take you long. I mean,
I'm confident in my abilities to win.
yeah, and most likely, probably nothing gonna happen. We'll just walk over there casual. We don't even have to charge them. We'll just walk on through. And if the admins say anything, we'll just look at them and be like, dude, we don't care what they were doing. We just passing through. Do you want us to walk around? Nah. That's for galleys. We're
This is my
trikes.
first time getting water on this dino, by the way.
Not bad. Oh, that's right. You had reabsorption, right?
Yep.
I've only had to pick up water about 3 or 4 times, and I've never even been low. Never been near half. So, I just kind of get it because the opportunity was there. And I could, so.
Yeah,
Oh, look. Another trike
Yeah, I'm gonna head out towards the beach.
behind us. On the other side of the pond is another trike. Welcome to the herd, mate. Pick a squad. There's only 20 of us here. And I'm not even exaggerating. So do you smell the apex predators anymore? I don't smell them.
That's not an apex predator. That's mega pack.
Oh. So our trikes were triggering a mega pack warning?
Yep. That's for like other players.
Oh
who are
no,
rolling
there they
by.
go. They're attacking. They're fighting. I see a theropod.
Yeah, there's an aloe over there.
Ooh. I haven't got to kill anything on this trike. This entire life. I haven't got to kill anything yet.
I have killed a singular Rex.
Yeah, and usually I get a lot of kills by this time. I'll have like 15 or so on average. Like just growing up. Nothing's messing with me. I kind of want to go get him.
He's not gonna mess with you. You see the distance he's keeping between himself and the others.
Yeah. We'll have to like surround him. That would make a good content clip. You know? Oh, I kind of want to do it for the content.
If he's smart, he's gonna leave way before he even gets get close.
Yeah. Do you think the admins would forgive me for breaking the rules if I did it for the content?
Probably not.
He's over here asking if people want to be a trike too. Dude, there's so many of them. Yeah, they're getting another mega pack warning.
Yep.
I thought that was for like apex predators like Rexes and stuff that weren't being sneaky.
No. And if that ever shows up while you're just like with someone else, that means there's another dino like decently close that has just been chilling there the entire time. Cause like I was playing Aloe with a friend once, and I saw the mega pack warning for like a second, and I was like, "Yo, I just saw a mega pack warning." We took 2 steps. Rex came barely out of the trees and killed one of us.
God, there's more aloes.
Yeah, I'm gonna let those guys get warnings and shit for mega packing.
It looks like it's about to turn into a super fight. I don't think they do that on this server though. I never even see warnings for it. Sometimes the mix packing, but
I've seen it a lot.
do you play on this one a lot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a Rex on it, and the entire time I saw like, Dinos, your pack limit is 2. Separate or eat each other. Stegos, your pack limit is 3. And I'm just like, oh.
I actually saw one of the admins do that, but then he also put up in quotation marks like, I'm not calling anybody out, I'm just assuming that people are breaking the rules. So it's like he didn't even know, he's just like, I'm just gonna put it out as part of my job, be like, yeah, I did something, I made the quota. Like,
Preemptively warning people.
yeah. The worst one I ever had was where I was playing as a Dino. I was in Delta Rivers, somewhere up in the river somewhere, and I saw this raptor chilling on a rock, but I played like I didn't see him, and he saw me, and I knew that he saw me, but I played like I didn't see him. So I go and I kill this boar, and I take a couple of bites out of it, and I go back in the water and wait, and leave it there, you know. I'm waiting for him to come back in. He's super sus. Super sus. He knows I'm there waiting. I'm trying to be like, I'm not here waiting. He's super sus. It's like 3 to 5 minutes or something. It takes a long ass time. Eventually, something else comes up, like a Beppy or something. I'm like starving though. I really need the diet bad. I'm waiting for one of them two to come over there and try to get it. As the Beppy's over there kind of poking around, right before I go to make my strike, the raptor, he's like looking at hitting the Beppy next. He's not worried about the boar. He's going to hit the Beppy. And I'm like, sweet. So I killed the boar so that the Beppy could eat the boar, so that the raptor could eat the Beppy, so that I could eat the raptor. You know, like,
Yep,
I'm all played out. There it is, yep. Wasn't us, bro. It wasn't us, okay? We just passed through. We had nothing to do with them. I don't even know those guys' names, all right? Yeah, so as I'm there waiting, and right before the raptor goes and strikes on the Beppy, an admin throws up a message saying, Dino, don't share food with the raptor and the Beppies. It's against the rules. So, like, then the Beppy looks up. I'm, like, there in the water right about to strike. The raptor's, like, right over the top of the Beppy. And I'm like, you son of a bitch, admin. Then everything goes into chaos. Beppy splits. Raptor goes another way. I miss both of them. And then I just start cussing out the admin in the chat. Like, you ruined my trap. I wasn't sharing. I was about to murder both of them. I was baiting. How could you do that? Dude, I was so mad, right? After chasing down the Beppy, I'm like, whatever. I turned back to go eat the boar because I'm like, I might as well get my bait, you know, and so I don't starve to death. Something else got the raptor. The raptor tried to drag it away from the shore. Something else got him. And I got to eat the raptor anyway. I don't know why. I still got my food.
The admin be like, yo, I'm about to ruin this guy's day.
Yeah, dude, because I was sat in there for like a hot minute too, dude. I was like letting my hunger run out and about to starve, trying to save my diet by getting that raptor to come down there. And the admin's gonna be like, Dino, don't share your food. You can't do that. Like, have you ever seen a fucking trap, dude? I'm literally in ambush. I'm underwater, hidden. I'm not on top. I'm not making moves like I'm trying to get attention. I'm hiding.
Did that
Like-
Porno just drink salt water?
He could be new. Where is he? Let's get him. Get him. He's new. He's new. Get him. I did that when I was new. Get him.
You're not catching up to him still.
I am if he's out of stamina. Which way does he go? I heard him. If he's out of stamina, I'm catching him. Let me know if you see him come out the other side. He's hiding. He's here. Did you see him?
Nope.
There he is. Come here, little guy. You got stamina to run for me?
Probably. He looks very young, so his stamina
Yeah.
probably doesn't drain.
I just want to pet that dog. Come on, let me pet that dog. Let me pet that dog. Come here. Come here, I just want to pet the dog. Come here, give me a little kiss. Right here on the tip of my big ass horn. Nah, he's not falling for it. He's not falling for it. He ain't that new. He knows not to trust anybody.
I'm surprised there aren't fully grown Rexes on this beach.
I know, right? With all the trikes out there making all that noise, that's probably where they're at. They're probably
Oh,
just
there they
stalking
are.
trikes. Oh, really?
Yes.
Where? Which direction? Oh, there's no
south.
ping. This isn't
South.
Fortnite. You can't ping it. Oh, I can. Yeah, okay, all right. I guess my potato PC can't render that far. I have to get closer.
Right as I went, huh? Surprised that there's no fully grown Rexes. There's
Speak of the
fully grown
devil.
Rexes.
Oh, now I see him. Okay. Stamina's almost regened.
The reason why is because this beach has a lot of sea turtle spawns.
Oh, they like to eat sea turtles.
Yeah,
heard
sea
they're
turtles give
tasty.
them Y.
Alright, so do you think we just wait in the bushes for them to come by, and when they get close, we just gore them?
Yeah. They
Yeah.
might have saw me.
But they didn't see me.
Yeah.
Stamina's at like 80%. Is somebody behind us? No? Okay. Alright. Target spotted. I don't think they can see us. I think we got pretty good camo.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is intense. Alright, boys and girl. We're about to have us a big
This
fight.
is either gonna end very well or very poorly.
Yep. Is it just one or two?
2.
Okay. I've only got one in my sight. I can't see the other one.
The other one's going the other direction.
What, did they like split up? Split up?
Yep. See
Okay.
him? To your
Alright.
left.
I see him there. He's big. And there's a baby. I'm charging him. He's backing off. He's scared.
I'm guarding your back from the other one.
Yeah. Just bait. Just stay there. Let him come up to me. It'll be good bait. Just let me know when they charge at me so I can defend it.
We're currently kind of split up a bit.
Alright, has he spotted you yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
You know what? They've got a baby. They're a family. I'm gonna 2-call and let them have their family. Okay. Did he just 2-call back? I think he did.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he did.
Didn't it?
He turned back and 2-called back at me.
Okay.
Because look, they've got the same melanistic skin, and they've got a melanistic skin baby. That's a T-Rex family. We almost murdered somebody's mom. Dude, we almost left a child fatherless. What have we become? Dude, when I saw the kid, it was like everything just changed, and I just like jumped out of the bushes like, here we are. Like, the kid ran right at me, dude. And it was like, if I don't run in front of him, he's gonna die. I need to be on the other side of him. Like, I don't know why I did that. He was so small. He was clearly a hatchling. Yeah. They're looking back at us like, what the fuck was that? They're still looking at us. Hey, we can still do this, bro. Yeah, that's right. Keep walking. There's some little smaller baby trikes up there y'all can fuck with. Jeez, man.
Literally right as I went. Oh, surprised there's no Rexes on this beach.
A whole dang family. A whole ass family of them. Mama, daddy, baby. Yeah, when I saw his reluctance to fight, I realized those are probably like 2nd gen Rexes with their child. That's like a 30-40 hour plus playtime kind of build. And they were just being chill.
Because the one that was like on me, he was like going to charge towards me, and then he saw that like instead of like, he saw that I was actually like smart, because I started backing up and coming towards you.
Yeah.
And then I think when they realize, oh, these guys know how to play, they're like, ah.
Yeah. The stupid kid, too, being in the way, man. I think that threw him off, because he saw me look dead at the kid, take a couple of steps, and then back off and look at him, look at the kid, and be like, man. That actually played out like that. I literally looked back at him like 2-called and put my guard down. It's like, are we done, bro? And he's like, yeah, all right, we're not fighting in front of the kid. That's what it is. He didn't want to do the violent thing in front of the kid. He's a good dad. He's a good dad. Somebody asked me today if this was a role-playing game.
I mean, technically, yes.
That guy's lucky we're not carnivores and we weren't hungry. Hey, do you know what the deal with the cannibal perk is? Does that like put everything on the menu? I started hearing that like that puts everything on the menu, or is it only other trikes?
Well, you can't get cannibal as a herbivore.
Sure you can. I've seen it.
What?
Yeah.
How?
Well, you get muscle spasms, but you don't get the vomit sickness. You got to get 6 full stomachs worth of your own kind before you qualify for it. Yeah. Pretty crazy. I thought about doing it, but then I thought if I do actually get the cannibal skin and everybody will recognize me for it, the trike community will probably ostracize me and kill me.
Yeah.
So be like, wow, that's a cool skin. Where'd you get it? Be like, oh, it's the cannibal skin. It's a shame those Rexes didn't want to fight. I thought it was going to be a good fight, man. They were big, too.
Yeah.
I was surprised when he turned around. I think we actually did spook him. I don't think they knew that we were there at all. They didn't see you. Because they were, like, genuinely surprised when I come charging out there at them. That was funny. Jump scaring a Rex. How do you jump scare a full-grown Rex?
Yep. I'm so glad they're like changing the like movement, like when you're going down hills and stuff. So now instead of just like sliding down a hill and just dying, you'll be able to slowly like kind of crawl down it.
Cool. We get to use these opposable thumbs I see on our feet. You ever notice how like our back feet look like hands?
Yeah.
I don't think that's right. I think they probably had feet that looked like elephants, like with a big fatty pad on it. You know, a lot of sensors.
Maybe, maybe not.
You know, a Prime Dino can grab me. Just letting you know.
Is that why you're walking close to the water edge?
No, I was just letting you know that it's a possibility. It does look tasty. I saw it too. What is it?
It's non-diet mushroom. I'm just gonna eat it anyway.
So does it give a perk?
No, it just gives food.
Oh. Man, I'm surprised we haven't seen any Allosauruses in this choke point over here. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh shit, what time is it? Oh damn, alright, it's after midnight. Well, I did get to my goal of getting bigger than 70%.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, we didn't get to prime. And we didn't die. So now what do I do? Now I just gotta come back to this? No. I wonder if I make babies, if it'll give me prime.
It won't.
I wonder if I click the button enough times, if it'll give me prime. It didn't work.
Willing it into existence.
Some people have claimed to have gotten prime after 75%. But this was like not with a big species, like with a pterodon. Alright. I don't want to go to sleep, but I have to go to sleep.
Alright.
Gotta pay them bills, man. So, I gotta find a good spot to log off at. I don't know this area super well.
Up here's a good one, because you got this big ass rock to hide you.
Oh, I can hide in this bush.
Yeah.
Then I go defensive stance so I could like get further in it. Now lay down. Bro, check me out. Can you see me?
What?
Only if I look very closely.
Yeah, new tech. Bro, I could just like sit here and like people watch dinosaurs walking by. And on today's episode of the Isle Beach, we see a young group of meosaurs attempting to cross the river. And there goes the Deinosuchus, off with the smallest, quietly, stealthily. No one even notices. They continue along as a second and yet a third meosaur disappear beneath the waters, till there's only one left. He crosses the river and turns back to his friends to notice that he is the last lone survivor, as he calls out in anguish and fear, wondering where they went. A final Deinosuchus lunges from the water, grasps him about the throat, and drags him in to meet the same watery fate as his friends. Yeah, I could totally see that happening here. Willow's calling for bed wars. Willow, it's like 12:30 local time, and I gotta wake up at 5:30, and I haven't like eaten. I gotta do that. At least I'm in a city. There's probably some food open at like middle of the night in Houston, right? Maybe. I got a leftover slice of pizza. Yeah, so what are you gonna do, man? You gonna be on here continuing to grow?
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
Either that or Rex gets available on Triassic and I swap.
Okay. What's that, a different server?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a server that has, like, really good AI and all that, and population control. I've been trying to get a Rex on it, but every single time it gets, like, brutally, absolutely, like, destroyed.
I've only gotten to play a Rex like once. I didn't even know what I was doing. I ran into a trike. I tried to run distraction. Yeah, he got me. It was crazy. I didn't think it could happen. Not like that. I wasn't even close to him. Just kind of reached his head out. Just clipped me as I ran by.
Yeah.
So sad. And I haven't got to try again since. Wasn't to say that was it. I had my Rex license revoked. Never again do I get to play Rex. Honestly, it's what it feels like. I've never gotten to see one since. So I play the trike. And then I get to fight the Rex. Yep. So at least I get to play the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. That is it for me. I am hitting the sleep button.
Alright, man.
Yep.
See ya.
I'll catch you later. I'm pretty sure you can walk off. I don't think anybody's coming down here.
Yeah.
They're not coming. They're not coming. I'm gonna stay in the Discord call though until I fully log out though. Cause you know they like to jump you like Herreras and Dillas and stuff like that. Trudons. Oh my god. I once had a solo Trudon about kill a full grown trike. I was mad about that. I was really mad about that. Yeah, it was just like such an excessive amount of bleed. And the poison. And it like stacked. And I couldn't out heal it. I was mad. Then I fell off a cliff and broke my leg. It was just it was just like a whole scene. It's like everything that could have went wrong from a single Trudon. I furious, dude. Furious, dude. I eventually like managed to get a second where I could like log off, and when I did, I was so fucking glad I could log off. I was mad about that Trudon, man. I'm still mad about that Trudon. When I hear that little chirp, dude, it gives me like PTSD. Like I perk up, like dude, if I see one of those things, I'm just gonna stomp it. Just gonna stomp on that thing. I think they should add that to the trikes, the stomp ability. I noticed it doesn't have one. I think it should get a kick or a tail whip. It's got a big ass tail. More attacks for the trike.
I can't wait for them to add the actual sauropod, Camiosaurus? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know.
I'm gonna call it the giraffe thing. Yeah.
I've been seeing like the dev vlogs and the animations of it. It looks so fun.
Yeah.
Can't wait to spend 20 hours to grow it.
I know that I'm not going to be able to get one because it's going to be my favorite, because giraffes are my favorite animal, so why the hell would I actually get something that I want, you know? That's the way I feel about it. I look at it like, God, that looks awesome. Are they going to let me play it? Probably not. It's a terrible feeling. The new bird thing looks cool, too. Did you see that one? Yeah, a bird big enough to, like, pick up the small dinos. I would really love that. Like, imagine like you're like getting surrounded by some raptors and you're like, man, this is so annoying, and then like a couple of birds, like 2 of them, you know, like a mated pair comes in and just swoop, there goes one raptor, swoop, there goes another raptor, and then they all scatter and all that, you know. That would make this game complete right there, because we already have the threats from the water, we got threats from the land and the bushes, we got big pack threats, we got ambush threats, we got poison threats. We got like the Herreras, that's kind of like an airborne threat, but only around trees. It's kind of contained and it's not really that bad. But we don't have a big airborne threat. That's going to really complete the environment, you know, of like having to look up and watch the skies. Like, because that's what I remember about like watching dinosaur shows, was like showing the big flying dinosaurs, you know, and how they terror of the skies, you know. That's going to be cool. I would hate to get picked up as a baby trike. You know it's gonna happen because they stand out. They're like those little potato bombs.
Yeah.
Little potato bombs. Would you play the flyer, the new flyer?
Probably. The reason I don't play Terra is because it's just spectator camera, and Quetz isn't gonna be spectator camera.
Yeah, no, that thing's gonna actually like, it's gonna be the dive bomber. It's gonna be like the bald eagle. I thought Pterodon was cool. It can actually kill stuff. I killed stuff with it.
They basically removed all of its capacity to actually fight.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
What they do say it shouldn't be able to fight?
If you try and like peck someone while you're in the sky, you'll fall out of the sky.
Huh. Well, that kind of... Huh. That's gonna make things hard. That doesn't...
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how they develop it. Spinosaurus is the thing I'm looking forward to the most. I don't know when
I'm
that's
more
gonna
looking
happen.
forward to Giga.
Giga? Cool. Don't they have that on Legacy? So they've already got an idea of what they want to do. I didn't
Giga's
play
supposed
Legacy
to be
much.
like another big bleeder. So like, what I heard on what they might do is make it to where if someone's bleeding, they can see it on their compass and just like walk them down.
Nah, man, I don't like that. That sounds dumb. Man,
I mean, it
my
makes sense
opinion-
because Giga's hunting strategy was that it used its sharp teeth to tear off chunks of flesh and then bleed its opponent to death. So, like, it makes sense.
Yeah, it's just my opinion. That is kind of the charm about this game, though, is that nothing is balanced or fair. It is what it is.
Yeah.
You know, and that's kind of how the real world is. So it's like
Watching people complain on YouTube videos of a 12-point-something ton dinosaur pinning you is hilarious.
It's like, well, there's nothing I can do. Be like, yeah, well, have you ever been pinned down by a 300-pound linebacker? Yeah, there's nothing you can do when the big guy grabs you and puts you on the ground. You're kind of stuck there. That's it. That's your fate. Welcome to reality.
Yeah, like, oh no, the apex predator is strong. I wonder why, guys.
Yeah, the only thing that has ever upset me about this game is like admins like jumping on me and other people to make us follow the rules as herbivores, and then letting the carnivores break same said rules that they were jumping on us about. And then so it's like, okay guys, how about we all just like take the rules out and we just go ahead and make it the brawl that it should be. You know, we'll figure this out ourselves. That's the only thing that ever griped me about this game, is like the admins forcing people to play it how they think that it should be played. Because honestly, it's a pretty straightforward. I like the way that they got the communication cut off. Just by doing that alone, pretty much ensures that the game will play as it should be.
Well, that's assuming that the people who are doing like said mix packing aren't just in a Discord call.
Yeah.
Which, if they are, if they're already mix packing, they probably are.
Yeah. People that break the spirit of the game are sad people. Which I can agree with the server bans on that. If you're just going on outright breaking the spirit of the game, you know, I'm all for playing it how you want to play it, but the herbivore carnivore mix packing is the worst. That's something I can't agree in. That's just so outside the spirit of the game. But yeah, herbivores chilling out peacefully in a feeding ground with lots of food, that's not overpacking. They're just there eating, not each other. And then when, you know, the big pack of allos and carnotauruses come in from both sides to get them, and they kind of group up because they're encircled, that shit should be allowed. Because that's actually how it kind of works out in real life. You know, you've got the herd out there migrating around, feeding, like let's just say like buffalo, for instance, you know, water buffalo, you know, or antelope or something, chasing the monsoon rains in Africa. Then you got the lions following them around, and the hyenas, you know, and the cheetahs, and they're all following them around. They're all encircling them. You got a big pack of the herbivores, and they all kind of stay together in a giant pack. And then you got the smaller, broken up packs of carnivores go around, try to catch a few stragglers here and there.
I think the reason the admins like spoke up against the trikes and stuff was because they were actively like trying to group up against like a bunch of carnivores. Because first it was the carno that was chasing the packy, and the packy was using the trikes as like shields, and then those allos showed up.
Yeah. But to be fair, anything stupid enough to run into a big herd of horned animals was probably destined to die. And you know, that's happened in real life too. I've seen plenty of footage of a big cat, be it a cheetah or a lion or something dumb, that got too bold and got tossed in the air by a herd of buffalo or something. You know, you just see the body just go flinging up, and you're like, oh, rip bozo, that guy's gone. Is the kitty gonna be okay? No, the kitty is not gonna be okay. The kitty is done for.
The hilarious part is that it was the packy that started that fight. He's the one who like charged at the carno first.
I know.
And then when he started losing, he went to the trikes.
I don't even know how he lost that, dude. Packy got carno beat 10 out of 10 times, from what I understand.
No. If the carno actually knows how to play carno, right, the packy's cooked.
Dang.
Because carno is like, it's just so fast and so maneuverable that all you have to do is get that packy to miss his swing, come back around, hit him with the full charge like headbutt, and if you're full sized, that packy is going directly onto the ground and he's going to be stunned there for a few seconds. And then you just hit him a few more times and it's over.
I think the packy was a coward. I don't think he got hit.
I think he got hit once, and that's
Coward.
When he, like,
yeah, he just ran.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a coward. He's a coward. He had that fight 100%. It was some fun content. Too bad we didn't get to fight the T-Rexes. I couldn't do it though.
Yeah.
I could see that they were being a family. Something was off about that. I don't see. Usually when they want to fight, you know it. Like, they don't do that. That guy was being so defensive. They were trying to protect something. The human part of me broke the fourth wall. I could not stay in character. I looked at him and I'm like, man, I'm not about to take this dude's 50 hours of gameplay and his cool ass skin on his dino. I know how hard they work for that melanistic skin. I've never gotten a fancy skin, but I've seen videos and people like take a lot of pride in it. I was like, I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it.
That's the funny thing, because like I was 100% going to continue to try to fight them
I
until
thought
you
we
backed
could
down.
I thought we could have beat him too. I was sure we could have beat him. You know, you sounded sure. I was pretty sure. Like we weren't on the decline yet. If those guys were like 100% growth, or like 90 something percent, they would have been on the decline. We probably could have beaten them, but it was the baby, man. The baby is what did it. I looked at it, was like, that's a full-on family, man. Couldn't do it. You saw it. They immediately took the out.
Yeah.
How often do you see T-Rexes taken out when you just drop your defenses, give a friendly call, and be like, all right, y'all can get on. Y'all can leave.
Never, because I never make it to that point.
Never. And it's not like it was a punk out or nothing. They were just like, we don't have to fight. Thank God, we're out of here, bro. Bye. You won't see us back. We won't come back. Cause no trouble. They didn't even come back for a sneak attack or nothing. That's how you know that was a legit family right there. That was a man-to-man kind of thing. I looked at him and went, I ain't about to do this to you, man. I ain't about to do it. He's like, thank you. Thank you. We're just going to walk away now. That was crazy. That was almost better than a fight, really.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest.
I'm still surprised we were able to win that fight earlier against those two Rexes. Because, like, they had... If they both, like, focused me, they had me dead. Like, absolutely there.
Yeah.
But they didn't.
Yeah. They didn't know what they were doing.
Because, like, I'm gonna be so real, you guys weren't really a threat to them.
No. I know.
Like, yeah, they would have taken some damage, but, like... the moment I died, they could easily kill both of you.
Yeah, I didn't have enough mass to knock them down. Only the smaller one, and that's what I was banking on. I was trying to keep pressure on the smaller one so that you could 1v1 the big guy. I knew what was up with that. I was 100% just body blocking the small one from getting over there. I knew that me and the other guy, what was his name, Bag of Sand. Yeah, we could 2v1 the smaller one pretty safely, and you could 1v1 the big one. It worked out.
Yeah.
Worked out great. You guys did great coverage. I just sat there.
And then I hit that guy with the one combo. And
Yeah, that was a great combo. It was beautiful. Beautiful. You know he was feeling it, man. Getting splayed out, laid out, spread eagle. T-Rex always looks so funny when you lay him out spread eagle, man. They don't like that.
One of the things I end up doing is whenever I'm playing herbivores, I like to comfort train carnivores that are trying to hunt me. So, like, I'll sit there and I won't, like, be aggressive, right? To get them comfortable with me not lashing out. And then when they get too close, I go for it. And it works wonders every single time.
Yep, play impossible, man. Just be nice. Play all kind of chill. The soft dog. It's what mean dogs do. Mean dogs act like they won't do nothing. Like, yeah, it's okay. You can come over here and pet me. Rah, rah, rah. That's what I was trying to do all night tonight. I was like, hey, look, I'll be friends. Hello, Mr. Carnivore. You want to be friends? You want to be my friend? They didn't. They weren't being friendly. I was going to get him, too. I was going for it, dude. I so wanted to pet that dog. Pet him so aggressively. I about killed that stego, too. I'm not lying. He said he was going for your food. I just straight charged him. I was gonna kill him.
I was going for his food.
It was never his food. We were already there. We were bigger. That makes it our food. This ain't human rules, man. This ain't like the rules of year of our Lord 2000 and something. But no, we're talking. This is dinosaurs, bro. If I was there, I saw it. I smelled it. I smelled that shit from 5 miles away and walked over here. It was mine. Alright, them's the rules. I don't care if you hear. I said it's mine. Why? Because I got bigger horns. Doom, 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 doom. Triceratops. That's how I like to play this game. Triceratops. I just go around bully everything. Why? Triceratops. That's why. The admins on Dino Den didn't like it because I kept charging Carnotauruses. It's like, why not? Why not? I had fun with it. Totally worth the ban. Totally worth it. Because I'm pretty sure that it was an admin that nest griefed me and killed my baby. 100% sure of it. I did kill him for that too.
Man, I love sitting here and eating this fruit and watching my hunger bar not move.
Oh, you're at that stage where you're infinitely hungry? Yeah. Yeah. I remember being at Sage and Prime, and I claimed that entire area of the plains over there by that highland, by that little pond that we were at, and all I did was just make a circle around that plain there, from the rocks to the trees, from the beach and back up to the pond, and just eating absolutely everything there. People would come up and try to talk to me like, "You're so big," and I'm like, "Yeah, I need a lot of food." They're like, "What are you doing?" It's like, "I'm just here eating. I eat everything. I just make laps around here eating." You know, and people would come up like they wanted to eat it, and I'd look at them funny and be like, "If you eat my bush, you're on the menu." So I was literally like running off everything from that area. So I don't know why the admins get really mad about it. It's not like I was being particular. I was just running everybody off. It's like, this is my food. So like, if anything, like what you could have said about it, like trikes aren't supposed to be that aggressive. No, this trike was a fully grown alpha male trike who had set up territory. Honestly, that probably is realistically the most likely thing that would happen. That nothing would go over there. Why? Because there's a big ass bull over there, dude. If you go over there, he gonna step on you. Don't go over there. He big and angry. So yeah, I had fun with that. I haven't got that big again since, so I guess that's karma. No lie, I'm sure that's karma. I got that thing to like 98% too, and before I could entomb it, I had this fight with this other like really strong Prime Rex, and I made some mistakes and eventually died. I like to think that the giant prime dino in the pond behind me, like me and him had this understanding, like, because he tried to get me and then I hit him back, and we had this understanding. It's like, no, you can sit there in the water, bro, but I'm gonna sit right here and lay down by this lake, and I ain't gonna give two shits what you do. You can go ahead and eat whoever you want. I don't care who you eat. I'm gonna come sit by this lake, and I'm gonna run anybody off from trying to drink from it. So I think that's why the dino didn't like me, because I was running people off. That was his food. It played out though, because people look at me and they think I'm the threat, so they go to the other side of the pond to like get away from me and drink water, and then the dino jumps out of the pond and gets him. It went on for like 2 hours like that before the big Rexes got there. And I like to think that like I tried to get close to the water so that the dino could see it, so I knew I had the Rex hurt bad. I was like all fractured up and stuff. I was like, if I die, I want that dino to come out of the water and get this Rex. I like to believe that he did that. I sleep at night on that thought. Have you ever done something like that in this game? Been petty and been like, I'm gonna go die over here next to this really big croc that I know is hiding over here.
On one of the official servers, before I stopped playing them, we ran into some mix packers. It was like two Sarahs, an Aloe, and then 2 Rexes, fully grown Rexes.
God, that's horrible. That's a lot.
And when the 2 Rexes showed up, I was like, yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not giving you my body. So I ran until I ran out of stamina, then I went into a river, and a dino got me.
I bet that dino was starving too. He's probably like, thank the gods, I have no idea why this idiot would have jumped in the water like that, but, you know, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I've been that dino and been like, why did this dude do that? There's no logical reason. And then they happily jumped into my jaws. I don't understand. Probably something that situation that you just described. Yeah. Have you played dinos? I like playing Dinos.
I don't like playing Dino and Hera.
Yeah, my
The
favorite.
playstyle is just not for me.
Yeah, my favorite dinosaur has always been crocodiles because, well, they're still alive. They're the best. Yeah, crocodile's the best dinosaur. It's still here. It's still here. So, and I know a lot about crocs, so playing as a croc is pretty fun. I could use my croc knowledge. Alright, shit, man, that's enough yapping, man.
Alright.
I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. Good night.
See you, bro.
Okay, guys, you got a little bit of after action chat there with our new friend that we made, Commander Drago. We played with him 2 nights in a row. That was crazy, man. We played with him and then we linked up with him back in the same spot. Pretty good, pretty good. Kind of upset we didn't get Prime on this thing. We may continue playing it out till we entomb it, or I may like go back to playing on Nerf NA. I think I got a croc over there still. Yeah, but that's it for tonight. Stayed up a bit later than we should have, but it's alright. It's all cool.